trees they are singing to the tune of a song, and the wind is gently ringing the bell that brings the morning, the welcome of the dawn. The voice of the robin, the call of the dove, the red leaves are falling, the barn owl is calling, the welcome of the dawn. The dogs will be howling in the early morning light. All are happy to be out in the ending of the night, the welcome of the dawn. The nights are turning colder, soon the falling of the frost. Soon the summer will be over, you feel the change is closer at the welcome of the dawn. The trees they are singing to the tune of a song, and the wind is gently ringing the bell that brings the morning, the welcome of the dawn. Though the warm days are over, they are not forever gone. Like the dust brings the night, the summer brings the fall. It won't be long till harvest comes, morning brings the welcome of the dawn. Daylight is calling, welcome of the dawn.
Hi, everyone, and welcome to another episode in the life and adventures of Pat Riley. It's good to have you all. I hope you're doing well.
back as soon as you can. As soon as you... Okay. It is the only copy, aka it is the manuscript of the fantasy book. Okay. Wait, what? No! You are a monster. I thought you needed me to hold it for a second, and then I realized what you'd done. Okay, good. Okay, yeah, you win this one. You win this one. Oh, God, I appreciate it. I really do.
Purposes for it that you would have. Oh, is that Mr. Riley?
Howdy,
Mr. Riley, I'll
howdy.
be with you in just a moment.
Yeah, no worries. Take your time.
All right, so sweet. That's right. Sweet or savory, or sweet or bitter, really. It's up to you. And do you have any purposes, any things that you would need help with? Sleeping, dreams, anything of the sort? I know it's a lot of questions. Sorry if I've overwhelmed you.
No, honestly, I've been having a fair bit of difficulty sleeping lately. Got some
Yes.
bad news, or well,
Goodness.
complicated news recently, and it's making sleep a little harder to come by lately.
Oh, I'm very sorry.
It's not your fault, of course.
Now, do you mind if I ask you some follow-up questions? Do you have a hard time falling asleep, or do you have a hard time staying asleep?
Falling asleep.
Falling asleep. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Okay. Well, I have just the thing.
How you been, Pat?
Yeah, I've been alright, I guess.
Sorry to hear about another loss, in the department.
What do you mean?
Well, I heard that, oh, goodness, oh my gosh, I feel bad. Starts with a sa. Oh my gosh.
Sal?
Silas.
Oh, Silas.
No, yeah, I heard Silas was attacked by a cougar and didn't make it.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry. I figured probably been told.
No, I hadn't.
Well, it's fairly fresh news. I just learned of it this morning. But
Right.
yeah.
Right. I'm just gonna take a moment, if that's right. Well, shit. Did my TeamSpeak crash? No. Thanks.
Take your time.
Well, Pat went to the market and, I don't know, he saw that Miss Imogen was busy with someone, so he sort of walked by, went to Miss Jillian, who was talking to. Oh, I feel bad. I forget his name. She was talking to someone. She said, "I'll be right with you," and the guy turns to face Pat as Miss Jillian is preparing some tea. And he tells Pat, "I'm sorry to hear about another loss uh, in the Corps." And he's like, "What do you mean?" Well, Silas had died. A cougar attacked and he didn't make it. Which Pat didn't know. Because nobody telegrammed him. And Silas was one of the rangers who trained him as a recruit. One of the first few that he'd had some conversations with. So now Pat's a mess again. Which means I might just bench him after this. I might bench him for a little bit. Because at this rate, it's not emotionally healthy for me to keep playing him. If people are going to be permitting left, right, and center. Meanwhile, happy line dancing music plays. Yeah. I mean, the playlist isn't really geared towards really sad and tense moments. But alright. This is kind of neutral. And then the music dies entirely. That also works, I guess. Yep, I don't know. Music is dead. Thanks, Spotify. Ah, fuck's sake. Right, it's just the whole website that died. Melly! Thank you for the Wobble Frogs. Best emotes on Twitch, I appreciate it. Well, come on, it's good to have you. Hope you're doing well. Isn't it like butt crack of dawn? Like, isn't it like 3 a.m.? Should not have wasted the night watching movies. Wasted an extra hour that you could have been playing games. You could have been, but, you know, you made a different choice, and that's okay. "3 a.m. is not dawn." You know what I mean. Ass crack of the night, I guess, whatever. It sounds worse. How late was I up RPing last night? No, you mean this morning? Yeah, I mean, that was a while. Wait, why didn't that do anything? Hands behind back. You're headed to bed now? Sure, you'll be expected to be up and ready to go out in the morning. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe. Enjoy being upset. Yay, I'll be so good at it. Yeah, I'm not gonna be upset for too long, to be honest. I'm just gonna find a good moment for him to just be like, you know what, I need a break. So yeah, but thank you. I will try to enjoy stream. I hope you have a good sleep. And I hope you have a good day. A good day tomorrow. Nearly choked on my own words then.
What were we
Hi.
saying?
Hi.
The tea. If the tea was chilled in some form, then it would be fine to sell in such a hot climate. Sorry, you got me thinking of business wise of how one
I
would.
think the people over there they are selling ice. If you wanted to just make iced tea,
They're selling ice.
they do every
Hmm.
Saturday. Where
Now
those three ladies are.
I see. I see. I have been thinking about such a thing, but tea is very delicate. You have to really pay attention to the temperatures of the water that it interacts with. I think it would bloom differently in cold water. I'm not sure it would bloom at all in cold water. Perhaps some, but not all. I'm rambling now, but now I'm going to be thinking about this for the rest of the day. Hmm. Hmm.
I completely understand the nature of the tea you make.
Hello there.
Hello there. I was
Oh,
wondering if I could
yes,
get a cup of tea today again.
absolutely.
No, we're
Um,
sold out. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Actually, we're very nearly sold out. This is the last one. So, what would you like?
Well, whatever you have, I suppose. I've just been missing your tea. I've been sick
Oh
for a
dear.
couple of weeks, and I wanted to get a fresh cup of tea again.
Oh, sick, huh? What? Do you mind if I ask what sort of illness?
Yes, of course. I did have a bit of a sore throat, and I was
Ah,
coughing a lot as well. Um, I wasn't feeling that great, but it's a lot better now.
all right. I think I have just the thing. So, if you'll give me a moment.
I don't believe we've met. My name is Annelies Hoffmann. Hallo sehr.
I don't believe we met either. I'm Ranger Dante.
A pleasure to meet you, Ranger Dante.
Likewise. If we haven't met, does that mean you're new here in the crossing?
No, I've been around for a bit, but I've, like I said, I've been sick for a couple of weeks, and I've also been known to be terrible with names and faces. So I always just say that in case, if I haven't met a person, they can go, yes, we haven't met, and if they have met me, then we could just say, oh, we did meet, and it's yeah.
That makes sense. Okay.
All
Remind me your
right.
name one more time.
What was that?
Remind me your name one more time.
Annelies Hoffmann,
Annalise Hoffman. I will mark that down in my brain and try my best to remember that.
manager of the Blackwater General Store.
Oh, okay. I was wondering if
Also,
anybody was going to open shop there.
yes, I have been working there for a while, just not really been working. And also, pardon, but do you see the money in my hand?
No, I don't, unfortunately.
This coin purse is terrible. I need to get a new one.
That's all right.
Do you mind if I just slip it into your pocket then?
Of course. It's $2.50.
Doing all right?
Yeah, what's alright anymore?
Huh?
What does alright look like?
Oh,
There you
goodness,
go.
Annalise.
Thank
What
you
does
so
all
much.
right
Too
look
much.
like?
It's
I'm
good.
not sure.
It's
Alive and
perfectly
well.
fine and reasonable, I would say.
Then yeah, I
Alright, well-
qualify. I'm alright.
That tea is it's
There
funny
you go.
honey. It's full of honey, which is great for recovering sore throat. And it's got some herbs in there as
Take it
well.
you're worried
So
about
hopefully it's
well, not
good.
worried, but taking a toll from the same thing everyone else is.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I thought I
Is it,
might
sweeter?
have. I thought I'd get a telegram or something, a heads up, but, no.
My
Oh, good.
condolences.
Wonderful.
Yes, it's,
You know, quite busy actually, quite busy. So I've been,
well, it's gonna keep happening.
good but busy. How have you been? No, good. Of course.
I'm sorry about that. If you could allow me a moment.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm certainly not. We're all sort of in and out, as it were, right? I have to actually. I have quite a few telegrams I have to write as well. After the market. Annalise, if you don't mind, if you'll excuse me, I'm just going to speak with Mr. Riley here, privately. Yes.
Later date, then, if we don't see each
Thank
other
you, and
again.
have a wonderful rest of the market.
Thank you, and thank you
Lovely
again
to
for
see
the
you.
tea.
Of course, of course. Thank you. You all right?
Um,
I mean, no, but no. I know.
yeah. I mean, I'm alive, I guess, that's the thing.
Yes. Is there anything I can do?
Not unless you have a Lazarus pit hidden back there.
I do not, unfortunately. And anything of the like, unfortunately, would probably be, as we all know, not the best
Yeah, it wouldn't be the
turn.
same.
Yes. Eddie. Hello.
Howdy. That was a quick
I'm
hi
very
bye.
sorry. Hmm?
It was a quick hi bye.
Yes, that's right. I'm a little bit grateful because I'm all out of tea.
Yeah.
Oh, it appears that Imogen is free now. I'm
Alright.
going to head over there.
Would you mind if I tagged along?
Sure, absolutely. You don't have to ask me, Riley.
Well,
Pat, I should say. I was trying to be informal, drop the mister, but
don't worry about it.
Hi, you two.
hi. Oh,
Well, I asked Mr. Lord to look into if someone was going to be taking over the case. I think it might be Deputy Glass or Detective Glass, which is good, but also, I don't want to repeat a former Deputy Bush, right?
of course,
Yeah.
yes. I don't know Deputy Glass.
I don't know him that well either. I've only talked to him a couple of times, but he is the one that thought Bonnie was safe before she attacked Atticus, so I'm feeling a little like,
Oh, that's the one who I wanted to write to. Is that I'm assuming that's the same one?
I believe so. You wanted to write a pretty strongly worded telegram to them regarding the safety of this supposed Ani slash whatever she
Yes.
is.
maybe.
Yes, that's right.
Well, I mean, he knows now that
Now that it's too
Atticus was
late.
yeah, well, I mean, it's not too late. He's hurt, but, she didn't kill him, thank God.
Well, no, but somebody did get hurt before he realized.
Goodness me. Well, hopefully he does his due diligence and he's a good deputy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Has anyone has Ani even been seen recently?
No, the last I heard, she was dragged through to Blackwater.
Right, so nothing new in the last week then.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Well, aside from maybe the studio, if that was her.
Yes, that's right.
Oh.
Um, I have to write to Atticus. I haven't written him in a long time, and I'm sure he's
Oh,
wondering why.
shit. Where's Abby? She was here. And then
Oh.
I fucking totally forgot. Oh, there she is. 1 second. 1 second.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, of course.
Go, go, go. He told you how long he's going to be in Guarma, right?
Yeah, I think he's going to be back on the 12th or something.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't say as much to Miss Imogen, so I was
Oh,
wondering. Yes, he didn't even tell her where he went, where he was going.
it's very peculiar.
I know, considering that he told you and I
Well,
exactly where and the time that he would return. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to make of that.
Yes, neither am I.
Thank you for the donation to the library.
I hope people like it.
I'm sure
Oh,
they will.
shoot.
What's that, Pat?
Well, I mean, it could just be that in his haste of trying to get to everybody, he might have omitted some details from certain telegrams, but this was a really unfortunate incident.
Yes. Yes, it was.
How did Imogen take it?
Well, I think she was confused. And, probably, I mean, I don't know for sure, but if it were me, I'd be a little hurt.
Right.
They're quite close, you know, experience something together.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. I'm so sorry.
Oh, yes, no, that's all right.
You're fine.
This market's so quiet today.
It
is a bit,
yes.
yeah.
I really needed potatoes. You guys don't happen to be selling potatoes,
Oh,
right?
goodness, I'm very sorry. No, I don't have any.
Dang.
Unfortunately, you've traipsed upon the only person here who only sells tea, and that's it. Perhaps Miss Imogen might have some in the cart, but I'm not sure. I think right now she's really only running the library these
The
days.
library. Yeah, I donated a book. Yeah.
Oh, lovely. Oh, how kind. Thank you very much on behalf of the Momo Market. I'm sure she said the same, but I might as well extend the same gratitude.
My storage is very few and far in between right now. It's a luxury, so I really needed stuff clearing out. So you guys are helping me just as much by taking it off my hands.
Oh, goodness. Well, well, it works out then. Yes, I'm very sorry. No potatoes, unfortunately.
It's okay. I will go dig up my own potatoes. I went to every farm twice yesterday, and I didn't get a single lot of potatoes.
Oh, no, that's heartbreaking.
I have so many fucking carrots.
Oh, no. Oh, well,
I've
now
got
I'm
30 carrots on me right now.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, my
I'm
God.
going to have to make sure that we carry potatoes on.
I think I'm just going to get them to Annalise so she can bake with them.
Oh, good idea.
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you for your time.
Of course. Apologies for not having potatoes.
No apologies needed. Apologies for not liking tea.
All right.
Deacon likes tea. I could probably buy some tea for Deacon at some. Can I give you an advance and just if Deacon comes back for tea, just give him tea?
Well, unfortunately, I'm all sold out for the day.
That's okay,
but
because he's not here. But the next time he comes here, if I just give you $50, Deacon
my
you know, the
goodness,
writer.
50. No, it's oh yes, the writer. Yes.
You can just give him free tea because
I would love. Okay, well, do not give me $50. You can give me the $2.50, or that's how much a cup costs. So, if you want it to be two, yeah, perfect.
Because it's an advance. So there you go.
All right. How about this? I will just continue to give Mr. Deacon free tea for the foreseeable future, and there we are. Arrangement
I'll
done.
give you $10 every 2 markets.
Perfect. Fantastic.
Okay.
Excellent.
Right. Okay, that works. Because I don't like tea, but I feel bad that I'm not buying your stuff. But I don't like.
You really do not need to feel bad for not buying the tea. All right, I promise. It's all right. But thank you. I appreciate it. I'll make sure that Mr. Deacon is stocked up.
All right, perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I need to drink tea all the time. The smile on his cute little face.
All right. I should actually. I'm just going to write that down. For fear that I will forget.
I mean, I know I would.
Mr. Deacon, free tea paid in advance. Do you know that that individual's name?
Not a clue, I'm afraid to
All
say.
right. Well, there we go. Me as well. Paid in advance. Perfect.
Perhaps Imogen will have their
Okay.
name.
I know this is insane, and you have every right to say no, but this is my dear friend, Ab. I've
hello.
known her since I got here, and I'm taking her near to the swamp because somebody told me that they saw some writing there yesterday, and she went 2 days ago and there wasn't any, which means he's still there. And daylight just broke, so we're going to go now, but I'm not going anywhere near it, and she's going to go in, and I was wondering if you wanted to come with. Just so
well-
she's not going in the building by herself.
All right.
But we got to go
Alright.
fast.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. All right. Yes.
Okay. Then I'm packing
what
up
we'll
now
do-
then.
We'll go to
Yes.
the greenhouse where the bushes are that I found. That's
Yep.
very close by. You can see it. You can see the house with the hole in it from there.
Okay.
So we'll stay
We'll start
there,
there?
or whoever's staying back is
Yeah, I
will
will
stay there.
stay
and
there. Okay, hold
I'll
on.
go
Let
and
me
look at
get
the
this.
writing.
I'm assuming I won't have time to change.
She's got to pack up and go into town. So if you want to, I'm sure you can.
Okay. I'm
Yeah,
I'm
just go
gonna speed
quick.
up ahead. I'll go ahead.
Okay. We'll meet you in Blackwater.
Okay.
Yeah, she's gonna go ahead and change. I'm pretty
Okay.
much ready.
That's a good idea. I'm
Do you
sorry,
remember
what?
how I'm putting-
Oh, no, actually. I think I'm all right. Thank you. But that's very kind of you to ask.
No worries.
No, that's all right. I do this every week, believe it or not.
I've got the muscles for it now. Books
Yeah.
are heavy.
I didn't find
Sure.
any more books, by the way, AG.
Okay, that's all right.
I looked through all of my stuff.
I did lend out a couple's guide today.
Did you?
I did.
I hope whoever
A
got
couple's
that finds
guide?
it. It's the couple's guide to like wedded bliss or something like that. For the new century, and it's
I don't
really
have one.
embarrassing.
Should I have one of
It's
those?
embarrassing. Are you in a couple?
Yeah, Deacon and I.
Oh yes.
You
Oh, my
didn't know
God.
that?
Okay.
No, you
No,
knew
I
that.
did know that. Yeah, I did, but it's just been so long, and I haven't seen Deacon. Well, yes, I don't know. Maybe it would certainly be fun to read together, and definitely not at all mortifying.
Okay, then yeah, sure, I'll read it if it's not embarrassing or anything. Sure.
Yeah, okay. Well, when it gets back to the library, then I'm sure that that
Oh, yeah.
you'll be able to borrow it
I will
again.
definitely put you next on the list for that. Okay, I'm gonna
All right,
hurry.
you ready?
Yeah, I'm just gonna back up. It looks like we're one of the last ones anyway. All right, y'all. I'm heading out with my cart. I know it's 10 minutes early, but I do have to head somewhere. So I'm taking the wagon back to Blackwater. If anybody would like to join in the caravan, you're more than welcome. How are you, Mr. Ivan?
Well, I'm still around and kicking, so.
Well, that's good. All right, I'm gonna speed it up here a little bit. Pardon me, is this your wagon?
Oh, sorry, sir. I take it the answer must be yes, but he
Yeah,
seems not to be able
I
to hear
think so.
anybody.
Oh, okay. Well, perhaps he will back up for us.
Hopefully.
Oh, there we go. Okay, I'll need to get changed as well.
All right.
Okay, I'll do that real quick.
Well, as you can undoubtedly already tell, today's gonna be a day
What was your
where...
name, sir?
Oh, sorry. I'm Ranger Pat Riley.
Ranger Pat Riley. Nice to meet you. I'm Abigail Jones. I used to be the editor of the paper.
Oh, all right. Well, very nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. Are you familiar with everything that's been going on?
Yeah, it's a lot, but
Yeah.
if that individual has returned to that place, then hopefully that means something can be done about it permanently.
I don't likely know what. I mean, have they been arrested before?
From what I recall, yes, they had been arrested at least one time, but
Okay.
were released quite shortly after.
Miss Abby,
Well,
I hate to interrupt.
not at all.
But Imogen has asked me to bring you to the studio so that you can
Oh, sure.
smell for yourself. Yes.
Yeah.
It does, yeah. There's maybe it. No, yeah, I agree. It doesn't smell the same way that I
Remember it smell. It smells like the door's just been shut a long time. Maybe a little bit faintly musty.
Yeah.
But it doesn't seem quite that strong. I wonder if. Where is she? Is she changing?
She was changing. Yes. She'll meet us at the
Okay.
telegram office.
Okay.
All right.
ready?
Yeah, 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 we are.
Okay.
Okay. You all right, Miss Billy? Yeah. I think you and Miss Abby
So
will
we're
get
gonna
on.
pick up the pace, I think, to get out to
Yep.
roads. We'll start
Okay.
from roads, okay?
Sure.
All right.
All right.
You all right, Chili? Okay.
So, Angie, you just want to find out if there's writing there and what it says?
Yep, that's right.
Okay.
Well,
we
if
can
there's
do
no detective on the case right now, then I'm just not sure what else to do. And,
There's no detective now?
no.
You all right?
Yes, yes, yes. Strongest rider in groups, that's all. Sylvan is a strong sword.
That's fair.
Is she okay?
Yeah, her horse is just being a bit stubborn.
okay.
It's not used to running in groups.
Still has the book.
Oh, my goodness.
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
Yes. Over this.
Okay. Just feeling a bit lightheaded there. So he quit the force over this, and you said something about the books? Maybe I
Yeah.
misheard that.
He still has the book.
He still has the book.
Yeah.
The book.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Which feels like, I mean, that's evidence, right? And
Yes.
he took it with him. I asked if I could have it back, but he said no. Yes, absolutely. They know everything. Yeah, yeah. This
So,
is it right
he
here.
took
This is
book,
the.
and then
This
he
is
quit,
the. Mm-hmm.
and then he. Oh my God. You haven't heard from him since?
No, except for him to say I've left and I'm sorry. I couldn't be stronger.
Okay. Poor Bucky.
Sorry.
That's all right.
That's all right. Hi, Bucky. You remember me?
He sure does.
Mm-hmm. To run around with your friend Milani.
Oh yeah, since the deputy quit, you know, like I feel like I don't know. I feel like I should gather as many clues as possible, especially if this whole thing with Prim and Atticus is getting weird.
Has he woken up?
Oh dear Lord, yes. Okay, so he woke up and then took off to Guarma, but apparently what I didn't know was that he took off with Miss Prim, and I just spoke to Mr. Alonso, who kind of knows what's going on and is getting filled in as we go. But he said they've been spending a lot of time together, Miss Prim, and it's a little strange. Because she's the one that had him go back to the swamp and then kind of had, I don't know, the doctors are calling it like a seizure.
Oh, okay. And that was that before his coma?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Now
Yeah.
I didn't remember who Prim was. Okay.
Yep. So Prim took him back to the swamp. She kind of had a seizure, I guess, or an episode. Atticus described it as her whole body like convulsing and bending backward right outside the house. And apparently it's happened to her one other time since. No idea if it's happened to her before. And you know, Atticus kind of seemed a little bit crazy, but apparently Alonso was saying that Miss Prim was acting that way too. Like she was talking about how the shadows, you know, were too close, and how she grabbed like a bunch of lanterns and put them all around the room. And
Yeah,
Yeah.
she said the shadow was coming after her family.
great.
Oh boy. So he's awake. Went to Warma.
With a crazy
He's
person.
back with her. Okay.
Well, let's be careful. We don't know if that's actually true, because some of the stuff I might say would be considered, you know, crazy, I think.
Well, I'm not so much saying that she's mentally unstable, she's just making some really odd decisions.
Yeah, I agree with that. And then shooting off.
So is he back from Warma?
No.
I think he's coming back next week sometime. Is that right, Julie? He told you which day?
The 12th.
Sorry, I can't hear you if you're talking, Julie.
The 12th. The 12th.
Okay, all right.
of,
Okay,
April.
so yeah, quite a number of days still, almost a week.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't know that he went with Prim, and I didn't know that he was going to be gone to the 12th, and I didn't know that she had been acting crazy or strange.
I don't like this woman.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel a little strange about myself. I mean, it's possible she's a victim just like the rest of us, but the timing is a little bit odd.
You could say that again.
Also, have either of you heard from Henry?
No.
No.
We
Yeah,
haven't.
me either.
Alright, so
You know-
the best way, I think, to get to where the tiny church is would be to go through Caliga Hall and out the back of there. I
All
think
right.
they won't mind if we ride on the grounds as long as we're, you know, polite.
Okay.
I want to avoid riding directly through the entire swamp,
Yes, please.
but I also don't want to go all the way to St. Denis.
Yeah, fair.
It's not an area I'm very familiar with, but familiar enough, I suppose.
Oh, something else springs to mind. When Atticus was having his, let's call it episode,
Yeah.
At a certain moment, he referred to Medic Prim as his sister.
This woman's a medic as well?
Yeah.
Oh no. His sister?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah,
That
I'm
sounds
not.
like disciples,
did-
doesn't it?
Oh my God, yeah, it does.
Did Edmund tell you about his sister? He did, right?
No.
He didn't tell me.
I didn't get a chance to talk to him about it. What did he say?
He told me that Atticus had completely forgotten his
I
youngest
figured.
sister, Sophie.
Fuck.
He has a young sister.
Pardon my language. Okay,
Oh,
yeah.
shit.
That I knew. I remember him talking about it the first night at the swamp. You know, he was, you know, when the devil asked him about a memory, he did talk about his youngest sister. That's why I was afraid he might not even remember his brother.
Yes, that's So I wonder if perhaps it's less to do with this disciple thing and more to do with
The memory loss thing.
yeah,
No,
perhaps Prim reminds him of Sophie.
No.
No?
Maybe you might be right, but I do think there is something strange about how Ani said I'm the daughter or sister. She used a word like that of the devil, and I do think it is strange.
Yeah, strangeness seems to be compounding on top of itself.
Pardon me? Thank you. Yeah, it's like I don't know. It's like I'm trying to piece everything together, and basically, other than you three, I'm only telling Alonzo everything now. I think just us, and I don't. I feel like we all know a little bit of things, but not one person knows all of the things.
Yeah.
Yes.
And if we did, we might be able to figure something out. But we shouldn't take too much longer. It will be dark.
It will be dark. It's we're almost there.
All right.
Do you know if this fella's currently wanted or not? I know he went to the net one point, right?
I don't.
Let's go this way.
I don't know if he is currently wanted. No.
Yeah, just be polite and go around. Howdy, gentlemen. We're just going through.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
I suppose as well, the one thing I certainly don't like about all this is that the more we seem to uncover, the more questions we seem to get.
Yeah.
This little trail back here kind of leads to the edge of the swamp,
Okay.
and we have to be cautious because of gators and snakes. But I think it should be pretty close to the greenhouse. Or I might be mistaken a little bit. We might have to go over to that bridge that's behind us.
Okay.
Yeah, we will. Okay, let's go around. Sorry.
That's all right.
It's alright.
I was gonna have to say no.
Oh. I'm looking specifically for that sugar cane first. Maybe I really have a source. We're not far away. Oh, there's a black bear. Oh, these horses might spook a little. Wouldn't you go?
I think we should go to the house before the sun sets.
Yeah,
And then we can do the greenhouse. It's like right here. It's right there.
It is right there. Okay, lead the way.
Well, it's straight ahead. I can't
This
go
way?
any closer. Yep, it's
Okay.
like
That's all right.
right there. I'll wait at the orange grove, okay?
All right.
Alright, be careful. Sometimes
Are you
there is a
sure?
cougar around there.
Yeah.
Can we have someone stay with her?
Yes, I'll stay with you.
I mean, I will be okay. I would rather you have somebody with you, to be honest.
Well, Mr.
I'll be
Riley-
honest. I might actually have to sleep at the Orange Grove,
Okay.
like immediately.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Then you and I stay at the orange grove, and you two
Yep,
go.
that works.
All right.
Alright,
Okay. Take notes.
of
What are we
course.
looking for?
Anything that wasn't there previously. Specifically, I believe we're looking into any type of writing.
God, I don't know my way around here. Do you?
Some, yes.
Okay.
They said straight ahead, right? So that would be the light that we see to our left slightly now?
Well, I guess.
I suppose we'll see. We have been there before, just from a different approach.
Right.
If you don't want to do this,
No.
no, I know that place. That's a Shiner Shack. That doesn't seem right. I don't think this is the place. I think it's the buildings behind there. So we'd have to go a little back so we don't trudge through the water too much.
Okay. All right.
Hey, y'all.
Oh, yes.
I'm sorry. I was able to catch it. Did you find the greenhouse?
No, unfortunately.
I'll show you.
Oh, goodness. Thank you.
She stayed at the Orange Grove. Don't worry.
Okay.
Alright.
This one right here. It is. Be careful. A little
Okay.
muddy.
All right.
Oh, I thought this was just a Shiner Shack.
So this, it probably is, but there are these writings on it that I found the other day that look like. Oh my God, it's gone! It's gone! Oh no! It can't
Hold
be
on.
gone. Okay, there's one here still. See this up here above the door?
Oh,
Yes.
If you want to copy that while I go look for these writings, she wanted to see if that could be copied. There used to be one on the front door as well. Where did it go? This is just a picture of this moonshine bottle. Oh my God.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna sneak in real quick and try to see if I can see these writings that are on the house with the hole in the floor. Okay.
All right. All right.
All
alright.
right. I'll be right back.
right. Or anything else?
Nothing really. A warning that this is a shrine or shack or a known one at the front door there, but nothing as odd as this note.
All right,
Pardon.
let's go find Abby.
Yes, I think going to that particular place might be a bad idea on her own.
Where is it?
It's the shack with the hole in the ground where everything happened. Should be
You know where
just
it is?
this way.
Okay. I don't like that she's alone there.
Nor do I, not in the slightest.
Abby?
Hello, I'm here.
Oh, thank goodness.
Alright, good.
There's some dead creatures in there.
Yeah, some manacles too.
A couple of other things it looks like. A handful.
Pat?
Yes?
You all right?
Uh,
It smells awful.
It does.
yeah.
Come on. Let's
I mean, there's clearly signs of activity. In the other house, there's writing on the wall or anything like that. It's like there's a note that left banishing the devil. Say the devil can't enter here.
Nor can those who worship the devil, as they will be turned to the face of God.
Is that the end of what that it means or says? I don't know it very well. It's right here. Right there by the door.
Oh,
You all right?
alright. That's a crude note, I suppose.
It seems like it. It's not much better, but it's a little better.
Seems more like a desperate attempt than anything.
Yes, I agree with that. Oh boy.
Do you need a moment?
No, I don't. I just want to get out of this circle of this cloud of smoke. It smells almost sweet, but like
smells like embalming fluid is what it smells like.
Hmm.
You don't smell that?
I mean, there is an oppressive sort of sweet scent that permeates the entire camp, but
Yeah.
I couldn't really smell it too well earlier with all of the rotting and dead creatures in that place.
I didn't smell it at all the first time I was here 2 days ago. Okay.
It's pretty...
Oh my god, are you okay?
I'm fine, I've been kicked by a horse before.
Sullivan.
To the left, you can take this path to the right. I think. Oh, be careful. We may have to cross this first. I don't want to run into any gators.
Alright, well, there's a path right here.
There's turtles. Yeah, here it is. Okay, we can take this all the way back around.
Mm-hmm. Bleeding internally. I'm fine. Something like that. He would do that.
You alright, Pat? Sorry about the kick.
No, that's okay. It's sore, obviously, but it'll fade.
Are you alright?
I think so.
Do you have any water? Pat? Do you have water?
I have water.
Are you all right?
Just the stench is something else.
But you found something.
Yeah. Whatever that is, does not agree with me. Okay. Yes. So one of the protective seals,
One of the what?
one of the Latin writings is missing from that greenhouse now. There's still one over the back door, but the one on the front door is gone.
Okay.
There was did you all write down the back door one?
I
Yeah.
did, yes.
Okay, so I went on to the house, and there were there was a dead possum and another dead critter. I'm not sure what it was. They were both rotting on the floor.
And this
the
is
whole-
at the greenhouse or this one?
This one is at
Okay.
the house.
Okay. Yep.
The whole camp had that sickly sweet sort of scent that you were describing the other day,
Yes.
and I did not smell that 2 days ago when I was there. It wasn't the same at all.
Okay. I knew it.
It
I
was
saw
thick in the air.
Yeah, I saw a pair of handcuffs had been left there. They looked like they were very old, and in one of the other houses there was like scrawled on a note what did it say, Miss Riley? Begone, devil.
The devil may not enter here, and a giant drawing of a cross.
That was it. Yeah, and but it was just on one of the side doors of the house next door to the house with the floor, the hole in the floor.
Okay.
Did you all find anything else?
No. Aside from, horrible examples of animals,
Yeah.
gulls,
I'm sorry.
maggots. No, it's all right. It's
There was also a painting that sort of had me locked in place for a second. It depicted the tiny church, and it was as though there were some streaks of light or streaks of shadow, I guess, depending on what you would
Wait, really?
emphasize. Yeah, that were,
Okay.
I guess, encasing the tiny church in some way.
I
They
haven't
were-
seen that one. Are
There.
you
That
okay,
was
Abby?
I don't know. I'm sure I'm fine. It just you're probably gonna need to lie down in a second.
Yeah, it's
yes,
a
that
little
painting's
overpowering.
the same one that I saw the other day. But
Okay.
yeah, I'm gonna go lie down, and
Okay.
yeah, I'll be fine getting back. You all
right.
be careful out here, okay? Especially at night.
Yeah, we will.
Yes,
We're
of
gonna
course.
go back
Absolutely.
right now. I
Mhm.
should
Yeah,
See you
probably
later.
telegram either Deputy Lord or Deputy Glass and let them know that there's something here.
Yes, all right. Good
Yeah.
idea.
Okay, but we have written everything down, and we have the Latin, right?
Yes, that's
Yes.
right.
Okay. Okay. Oh my God. Okay, let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah, and
Yes.
hopefully never return.
Yeah.
At least not for this, and at least not at night.
Yeah. Are you both okay?
Yes,
That
yes.
thing smell didn't perfume or whatever it is didn't make you feel bad, did it?
Well,
It made
No,
me a
not-
little
not physically.
queasy, but
yes,
Okay.
but nothing like Abby is experiencing.
All right.
yeah.
It's very frightening in
I'm,
there.
I'm sorry. I know.
No, it's I just wanted to let you know that it was.
Yeah, that wasn't something you might have imagined. It's there, it's true.
There was a hole in the middle of the room, and
Yeah.
for a second I was looking down and I wanted to jump down into it. And I thought, no, you don't.
That's horrifying.
So I stepped back and I didn't. But for a split second, I thought about going down there.
I'm glad you didn't.
Me too.
Should we just let this gentleman pass?
Yes.
Sorry, sir. Oh my God. Okay, that means he's been here or Oni's been here, right?
One or the other, yes.
In the last 2 days, which means I think it was probably one of them. Sorry, I'm just gonna let this guy move on ahead, I guess, or we can speed up. Doesn't matter. Sorry,
yeah, we
fella.
could.
Don't really want to be talking about this in front of him. That's all right. I don't know the way home. Do you?
I can get us home.
All right. Of course you can. Ranger Red.
That's right.
Anyway, then if he's been active or she's been active in the last 2 days, then I'm willing to bet it was one of those two that came into the studio to mess with me.
Yeah, unfortunately, I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, it's like the second you leave the swamp, the fog lifts.
Yeah. It's like the swamp just sort of steals your breath whenever you're in it.
Yeah.
Which definitely doesn't help the feeling of panic or fear when you're in that particular place.
No, most certainly does not. Okay, well, where else do you think we should start? Should we try figuring out that poem?
What poem's that?
The one that Mr. Oglethorpe found for us.
Oh. The one you gave us each a copy of.
Yeah, that one.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think we should start trying to figure that out? Watch out, we got a rider up here.
I think so.
Hi there. Okay.
Last I heard, Atticus had one of the ingredients.
Oh, he had two. He gave them to me.
Alright, very good.
But that's part of why I think he might be going mad. You know?
Found them?
Yeah, because I think he's trying to break the curse, so the curse is grabbing on harder. Do we want to try?
I mean, we sort of have to at this point.
Well, I could always go and try to collect the I could just try to recreate it. I could try to go up north and get some feathers. And then if I start to go crazy, then...
Oh, goodness. I don't like this idea.
What are our other options? Just wait?
Well, I could do it. I've never met this devil.
Same for me.
Yeah, but okay, so...
We could do it, and then if we start to go crazy, we'll know for sure. But it might be that those who have already been touched by the curse, maybe we can.
But what about Miss
Do it.
Prim?
Well, it sounds like she became touched by the curse, no?
All she did was go outside the house. You both have been in it.
Right.
Okay, well... Okay, I'm alright with that plan, but only because it makes sense. It's logical to try to help eliminate things. Oh, pardon. Oh God, okay. And then what? Are we telling Atticus's brother everything? Like, how do you even begin to have a conversation of, hi, your brother made a deal with the devil and now he doesn't remember your family. He's probably going to forget you too?
He knows already. Atticus told him basically everything. The only thing he
Even
didn't
the
know...
deal with the devil? You know, because the way he made it sound was like, oh, he met some people in the swamp, and he just made it seem like it was casual.
Well, I mentioned about the devil in the bayou, and he said that he did know that far.
Okay. All right.
Seemed to me he knew almost everything except for
Are we back at the
Atticus's
swamp?
journal.
This is the swamp, is it not?
It's the edge of it, but that's alright. So...
Nope, we're going this way. There's no way nope.
Hold on.
I don't like that at all.
Hold on. If we turn left here and cross the hill, we should be landing back on the road into Rhodes. And from there we can get ourselves home. But this time, if I'm gonna lead us back home, I need nobody to take over mid-flight.
Alright.
Okay.
Lead the way.
Alright, so we're going to go across the hill here to our left. Oh, you might want to head around this little wall. You should recognize this place at least.
Oh my God. Okay, I think I prefer a road. This way, Jimmy.
Do I still have everyone?
Yep.
Yes, yes.
Alright, very good.
I just don't know what else I can do. You know, I kind of feel like I want to figure this out before Atticus comes back, just because that was the last thing Deputy Bush said to me. You know, he said you should stay away from Atticus for a while, and me.
Well, Deputy Bush is not necessarily the. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not really sure where I stand with him either.
I trust him, but that doesn't mean that he's right.
It
I
also
suppose.
doesn't mean that he's making good decisions.
It doesn't mean Atticus is either.
Exactly.
Went to some island.
Yeah, that bothers me.
All right. Well, here's what we do. We'll try to get everything together before Atticus gets back.
All right.
And we see what happens with that.
All right. You mean the recipe?
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay. All right.
Hopefully getting everything together will be, if not a solution, then at least a relief.
Okay, well, maybe I will. Well, I don't want to leave you both to do it all. But perhaps if you two go up north and get the feathers and everything turns out all right, then we all go out west together.
All right.
Seems like a fair deal.
All right. I gave my copy of the poem to Alonzo today.
Alright.
I don't know if either of you two still have your copies, but
I do. Yes,
I
I
do.
do.
okay.
It's in the bank.
All right. I feel like we know the feathers, but I don't know the first part about the witch. Do you?
I honestly, unfortunately, I can't remember the exact wording.
All right. Well, we'll have to look at it again then.
We may have to.
All right.
Going to be all right.
I hope so.
Absolutely.
Maybe we could look at some sort of protective over the... What did she call it? What did she say it was? She said there was a protective something over the greenhouse.
Oops. Sorry about that. This
Alright.
gentleman decided to duck into me. Protective seal, I think she said, or sigil?
Yes, that's right.
Yeah, okay. Well, maybe we could look into doing something like that in the, at the studio. I'm probably not going to stay there again tonight.
I suppose that's fair.
Would you like to stay in my hotel room?
Potentially, yeah. Do we know who that was?
No idea.
They were at the market all day today. Don't know if I got a chance to say hello. I don't know if I'm going to stay in Blackwater, if I'm honest, Julie.
Well, that's all right. You don't have to.
Yeah, if you don't feel safe.
I most certainly do not, but I don't know if that's the point, right? What if they're trying to lead me out of Blackwater?
Could be.
Somewhere I'm unfamiliar.
If I think
Seems like
about
it might be
actually,
possible.
Yes. If I think about it, why would I want to go to your studio, it would be either to tell you something that I know you're still there, or to scare you into going away.
Right.
To isolate you.
It does make logical sense.
Yeah.
We can have a sleepover in my hotel room.
Yeah, maybe
Brave each
that's
other's
best.
hair.
Yeah, maybe that's best, Billy. That was, we can keep an eye on things.
Yes. You know, I have been known to be able to sleep with my eyes open.
Oh,
Really?
Mm-hmm. I could just lay there while you slept soundly and keep an eye on the door.
Mom used to do that.
Oh, really?
You're the willies out of me every time. Yep. I'll be sneaking out for a snack in the middle of the night. And I'd freeze in my tracks like, oh, stars, I've been found out. No, she's just sleeping with her eyes open.
sounds terrifying, really.
Yeah, it was pretty terrifying. And then she'd do this thing where she'd just be like, and then her eyes would close, flutter close, and then she'd start snoring. Yeah.
Did she ever catch you?
My mom?
Yes, sneaking
Getting
out.
snacks? No.
Yeah.
And I never went too far. It was usually just, the kitchen to make some food. I couldn't sleep.
What was your favorite midnight snack?
Oh, well, it depends because my mom did get very sick towards the end, and I couldn't make certain food without making her nauseous. But my favorite, I think, was at least before was mud pie. I don't know if you've ever had like a Mississippi mud pie.
I have not. I don't know what it is.
Oh, it is fantastic. I'll have to make it for you sometime. And then, no, it's not made with real mud. It's made with chocolate. Got quite the sweet tooth. And so sometimes I would sneak out for an extra slice of the mud cake. Mm-hmm. And then my other favorite was red velvet.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Can't say I've ever had that.
Oh my goodness.
My parents were quite strict when it came to sweets.
I have to see if I'm pretty sure I brought with me my mom's recipe book. I haven't looked at it in a while, but I'm sure we could make something delicious.
Sounds delightful.
It was passed down from her mom to her sister and then to her. So it's like family. Mm-hmm. Family recipes and the like.
Well, Mr. Riley, this certainly has been the scenic route.
It's also
Perhaps.
the safest one, I think.
That's for sure.
looking over that poem, see if I can figure it out.
All right.
I'll give you a key to my room. Come whenever you're ready.
All right. Thanks, Jelly.
Of course. I'll try not to seduce you in the night.
It's gonna be quite the challenge.
Surprise.
Yeah.
Imogen's gone to the stable, so I'll go check. That Imogen in there?
Oh, thank you. Sorry. Frog in my throat.
That's alright.
If you could just let her know that it's room 4C.
Alright, 4C.
And yes, that's right. Thank you. Thank you very much. And I will see you next week, hopefully.
Hopefully. Everything alright?
Yes, it's room 4N. I got the room number wrong.
4N.
4N. 4N. Thank you very much.
Right. No worries at all.
Okay. Good night.
Have a good night. That could have been awkward. Now, I don't know if she needed a relog or if she's logging off there for her next session. We'll wait for a couple of minutes just in case. That way, if it is a relog, at least we're not just running away. Butterfly. Alright, I think it's somewhat safe to say that she gone. Alright. It's room 4 in, Miss Imogen. Peculiar happenstance.
Bye then. Be safe.
Hello again.
How are you?
Crossing on fire yet?
It was. That's why I left the market in a hurry and went and put out the fire.
Well, heck.
I
Good
don't
thing.
waste no time.
No, I suppose that's true. Alright, well, good looking out.
Always. Are you coming on duty?
I might do if things continue to be this crazy.
Well, the more the merrier. Might I ask, what's your history with Miss Phyllis White?
Why do you ask?
Because when they were over here a moment ago, they said, well, that's Pat, and it's my cue to leave.
Interesting.
Precisely, that's why I asked. Not to be nosy, but nothing comes to mind.
Yeah, I reckon I owe her an apology, but I can't seem to find the time.
Ah, there it is.
Not that she would give me the time, apparently, but alright.
Well, with the ladies, everything happens on their time, so you just gotta wait it out.
Maybe. Actually, no. I'll share a different memory.
Alright, I think I'm gonna clock out here for a minute.
Alright. Well, do be careful out there.
I will try my best.
That's all I could ever ask for.
Alright, I'll see you around.
See you around and have a good one. Alright, so we got word that PB's just having some tech issues. She may be back later, but she may not. We'll just have to wait and see. So, but she was kind enough to let us know, so we're not just sitting there in Blackwater in front of the telegram office for hours. Yeah. So, if we do get a message back that she's back, then I will return to playing Pat, and we will conclude our time in Blackwater with Imogen and Jillian, by giving Imogen the key to the hotel room. And then I suppose we're going crow hunting at some point here soon. We have $88, which is enough to do a wardrobe change. Which I think we will do. But we'll do that back in Blackwater. Wrong way. But yeah, I think our Pat Riley segments might be shorter for the next bit here. That way, if another person dies, you know, Pat's gonna just keep on grieving, I guess. But, I'm not gonna RP that for a while. Whoa. Because continuously playing someone who is grieving either the fact that someone's been hurt or the fact that someone's been killed, it is very draining. And so it becomes unappealing to play a character. So yeah, that's just so you guys know what's what. We will make sure that Pat goes back to Blackwater, however. I already said that. But my brain is mush, apparently. I didn't realize. Didn't realize just how mush. Alright. What was that outfit again? I don't remember. This was his all blue. We gotta also keep in mind this, right? So alright, when we take his vest off, put on his closed coat. Why does that have weird, like, buckles? What? What is that? Weird. Alright, that's fine. That off. I don't think I want to make it that drastic, actually. I think I do still want it to be red, just a muted red. we have a more muted red? Yeah, okay. A bit of an off-white. Alright, good. So, he's still Ranger Red, but, you know, it's not as obnoxious, I feel like. Pant color 3... I think 3 is fine. Hey, Philly, welcome on in. It's very good to have you. Hope you're doing well. I think this can be just all black. I think that's fine. We'll keep that red, that black. If I could get some better light on these. What kind of outfit am I going for? Basically Pat, but toned down by quite a significant margin. So, muted colors. Right, because this was like really red. Now it's a bit more of a toned down red. The white doesn't pop as much around the fluff anymore. It's more like a slightly white looking fur, maybe. Which, I don't know. I think I may actually go for an actual fur color. Like that. Like an actual fur color. And then we'll bring back the green of the poncho in the chaps. Kind of to show, you know, that Pat has been taking a lot of hits, a lot of losses, so maybe his outlook isn't quite so bright anymore, right? He's a bit more bleak in his outlook. These are all just masks. That's unfortunate. I thought one of them might be like a, you know, like not a mask, but like a COVID mask type dealy. Pat Sadboy, kind of. Just more Pat not really knowing, not knowing when it's gonna stop, when he's gonna stop losing people for a while. Because it's been pretty rapid succession, so this is like his uncertainty, I think, more than his sadness. Is this a red or is this more a brown? More of an orange, alright. That's a definite red, but it's a bit too bright. Yeah. I don't know. I think I'll keep the black. That suits me better. Maybe we give the belt some color. More of the white accent. I don't think that'd be bad. What is this? What does that color? Oh, just the holster edge. Nobody cares too much about that. What is this color? A little button. Alright. Keep that the same color as the rest of his buttons. Accessory. Right, he does have an accessory, but I never really get to use it. So I may just get rid of that, to be fair. Yeah, I think I may just get rid of the accessory, because we don't use it. I didn't realize it had that. Where's the chaps? 42. That should stay the same. Lurking and working on some stuff? Alrighty, cool. Well, thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. There you go. That actually makes more sense, because then the white from the shirt kind of pokes out from underneath. We got the white of the belt, and we got the whites on the side here. That just means that we have to make the chaps themselves instead of green. Either a red or a black. Yeah, that might just be it. The black chaps, black pants, and then the color is all up the top. Yeah, that's gonna be it. So yeah, it's not too sad though, because you see the white is still very bright. It's just the red is a bit toned down and the pants have lost the color. But they still have the hopeful white on there, so yeah. Not too sad. We send Pat's horse off. No. Okay. Very good. All right. I'm not gonna do an outro for Pat right now, because we may bring him back later. But a quick recap for everyone who wasn't here at the beginning. Pat went to the market where he learned that Silas had died. Silas being one of the first rangers to train him when he was a recruit. Someone that he felt bonded to because of that. Someone that he looked up to, who's now just suddenly snatched away. So unfortunate. Unfortunate. Especially with the timing, with Harriet having passed not too long ago, Atticus being gone, and then everything with Imogen popping off in the swamp. Because activity is picking up there again, so that is bad. And then apparently Phyllis doesn't want to be anywhere near Pat, so that's also great. So yeah, Pat is not having a great go at it for now. So, we will switch over to Roland. But first I have to do a little bit of housekeeping. Alrighty, that's that bit of housekeeping done. Now, for the rest of it. Firstly, no to that, and hello to that. And then I do believe it's time for a change of scenery. There we go. Ready and set. Mm-hmm. No letters. That's fine by me. Before I do this and actually commit to it, we're gonna have Mr. Pace take a seat here for a second while the music plays, and I'm gonna turn on the light in my room and get an extra bottle of water so that we can fully dive in. There we go. Alright, be right back, chat. Don't go anywhere. Alrighty. We got water. We got music. We got everything. Ha ha ha. Beautiful. All right. Let's do some rolling pace. 146. Well, let's check the job board first. You never know. What are we working with? 2 rabbit carcasses to the butcher in Saint Denis for $100. Sure thing.
Evening, partner.
That I can do. Always inside the damn station. Sometimes, Lily, I think you want to get me in trouble. Smart ass. Poor quality or better. My oh my. Now, once we get this money, we might have to revisit our horse situation. Any tips for beginners, chat? I know the Bretons do pretty good, but I think the better ones are expensive. And we don't need a working horse on this guy, we need a fast horse.
If I hear that damn Clementine song again.
Don't mind me. Snake oil. What does that turn into? Mystery tonic? Yeah, I already have plenty of that. I don't want the crackers or the cigarettes. I want to find this damn tarot card that I know is around here somewhere.
Yeah?
Yeah, what? That's cocaine gum. That's not exactly a card. What's this other thing? Moonshine. Did I get swindled? Did somebody tell me there's a card somewhere where it ain't? Ooh. That's a bad way to start a relationship, don't you think? Now, you know I'm looking for something, and you're gonna get in the way of that. That's a bad time. Although I suppose it could have been picked up. Let's close this.
Confound it. Why is everything so blurry?
Well, I was lied to after all. Nope, wait a second, there it is. I was not lied to after all. So, rabbits. You can usually find those anywhere, but seeing as I'm looking for them, shortly they'll all be gone. Well, there's one, if I can get it. That's raccoons. I lost my rabbit. Does me no good to find them in the middle of the woods. I will lose them in the dark. I gotta find them in the open. Question is, can I? Hmm. Where have all the rabbits gone? They taken a hiatus? I don't think I was told about that. Hey, you're not gonna find a single rabbit in the swamp. I need some damn daylight. Do they only come out in daytime? Maybe. I don't know. I've never actually hunted rabbits before. Oddly enough. Hunted everything else under the sun. But not rabbits.
Not too bad a day for a trek. Seen worse. Good morning.
Yeah, or something. They very well might only come out during the day. Because we haven't seen a single one. Me and my little horse friend here. And I'm sure there's bunnies in this area. Bunny babbits. Blessed daytime, look at that. Alright, let's see if the theory proves true. Let's see if we see more bunnies. If you're somebody who thinks that bunnies are cute and you don't ever want to see them get hurt, well, you might want to look away. Here, babbit, babbit, babbit. All I need is 2 little bunnies and then I'll go away. What do you say? You want to make friends with Mr. Pace? Well, then give me a rabbit. But if you'd rather see just how far I'm willing to go. Now the question is, can I pick up the bunny's trail, or is one shot all I'm getting for these? What is that? I guess I'm only getting one shot for a rabbit. So we gotta try to spot them before they spook. And there's a big challenge. But I guess the theory is correct. They only come out during the daytime, it seems. Bingo. All right. You're still trying to get good at shooting? What I recommend is stir up trouble in Red Dead Online in a town, turn off your crosshairs, and you'll either learn how to aim real quick or you'll die. Which, don't get me wrong, I died a lot before I ever learned. But eventually my luck changed. Been practicing on buckets, starting on stationary objects, moving on to go hunting. Alright, yeah. That's also a way you can do it. I just immediately started on moving targets, specifically people, because their movement is a bit more erratic. So when you master people, you can pretty much take down anything. I wanted to skip step 1 to 4, you know? Get straight to step 5. I hear the bottle tree is also pretty decent because it's like partially stationary targets and then the slightly swaying bottles, so you get a little bit of everything. You been up there already? And how do you find it? Does it actually... Oh, shut up. Does that actually help you improve your aim, or do you feel like it's just meh? Like too easy type? You think it's helping, just need to put the time in more than anything. Yeah, that makes sense. Oftentimes with these things, it's like time and repetition. Yeah, exactly. You get it, you get it. Yeah, everybody keeps saying bonjour, but do you even know what you're saying? Ain't that just a barrel of laughs? Beautiful. Just the way I like it. Now let's see. Stables. Let's get me a better horse. I'm tired of getting bucked off.
We talked about our feelings. It was nice.
They talked about their feelings and it was nice. Did you hear that, Chad? How wholesome. Alright, Jack, what do you got? Later, Lily. Got my eyes on a better prize. Arabians are obviously expensive.
Jesus Christ.
You love me and you know it.
I do, but you really do make it hard.
No,
Hello
don't say
there.
that.
I'm joking.
mean.
I'm joking. That was too mean.
I'm gonna go cry myself to sleep tonight.
Good stamina. I think this is the one we got. Kentucky Saddle. Norfolk Roadster is tempting. These are some real damn expensive horses. Well, I don't like the fact that they have low health. I may go for a Shire. What do y'all think? Shire horse? Good health, good stamina, decent speed. Although this one has better handling. Mustang. Now the question is, will it actually come out female this time? We'll call it Chezzy. I don't actually like those tails. The braided ones, I don't know why. They just look weird to me. Hmm. Ooh. I like this. These saddles are nice, Might do that. Might just do that. Okay, so here, right, you have these bags that have freaking skulls on them. This is my, like, how obvious do you want to be saddlebags? Right? You don't... Come on. That's a joke. That's an actual joke. Might as well wear a sweater that says, "I am a criminal, please come arrest me." Alrighty, we have a new horse. Alright. Hmm. Alrighty, this is a good bit quicker than the other horse. Ha ha ha. Well, that's a road to nowhere. Got his blood pumping, don't you think?
Yeah. Makes me want to trip him as he crosses the street.
Evening. Nothing there. Except a couple people who are clearly engaged. Now hold on a second. I'm starting to wonder if Mr. Pace is doomed to run into no one. Or at least unapproachable characters. Well, I can't really say that actually, because yesterday we ran into a bunch of people that we could talk to. It was just very late. I'd like to run into them sooner. There's a decent number on the server right now. Yeah, there should be. They should be everywhere. Question is, what are they doing? What kind of events don't I know about? I reckon a fair number of them are scattered throughout Saint Denis. Oh yeah, we're just doing a default walk with him. I need to determine how he's gonna be walking. Flamboyant, crazy, casual, gunslinger, silent type veteran, easy rider to find. Alright, so refined is a little uptight. What's flamboyant? Okay. Somebody's clipboard is here. I mean, interview. Frederick Foster. Huh. A wolf carcass, how nice. Sometimes you can't tell the difference between walk styles. Yeah, it's very subtle with some of them, for sure. Like with Flamboyant, between this one and Flamboyant, Flamboyant just has a bit more of an arm swing. But other than that, they're pretty much identical. Now we're getting to the good music, too. Lockpicks. Oh, they take up spaces one each. Alright, I gotcha. I guess I'm taking 2. I'm guessing the lockpicks will tell you where they can be used. Enter? What? What do you mean, enter? Oh, hello. There's a still right in strawberry? That's hilarious. Corn, sugar. Nice. I never knew this was in here. I've been there for how long? They sure know how to hide things. Alright, let's have a quick look. What's in the paper today? April 2nd. March 31st, no. Alright, so there's no events that are listed here. Gold chunk. Alright. I imagine you would have to be crouched to lockpick. Oh-ho! Tarot card. Huh. Alright, so 2 tarot cards. Are there any more in strawberry? There's 2 trash cans in strawberry. Interesting. I'd entirely forgotten about my card search until I found the one.
How do you do?
Mm-hmm.
Good morning.
Yep. Hmm.
Hello.
How do you do?
Mm-hmm. Alrighty, tarot card. Beautiful. Alrighty, where are we going? If you try to run into me, I swear to fuck.
Hello.
Yep.
the sheriff's office? Yeah, absolutely.
No news is good news, I guess.
Okay, Mr. White, I'm gonna head back to the office and see if I can find this for you. Okay? Yes, please. And if I'm not back here in 5 minutes, just come over there and ask me because I'm gonna have to look through all this.
We'll wait across the road.
Absolutely.
Mr. Dickie White, the actor, ain't it? Let's go see if there's anybody in the saloon. Well, well, ain't often you see an empty watering hole. No card here. Oh, this is still here? Has that changed? Hmm. Help us find our friend. Who did you lose? Recently arrived in the crossing, former main rancher. Goes by the name of James or Owen. Let him know Freddy's looking for him. Well, ain't that adorable? People missing their family. 3 potatoes, 10 salt. What's in here? Anything? Lake lure, swamp lure, river lure, and a fishing rod. Who am I to say no to free shit, huh? Note for Miss Rowena. Dear Miss Rowena, please feel free to stay here as long as you wish. Whenever you need to, happy to help you provide shelter. Best of wishes, Annalise Hoffman. How cute. Thought that might have been the tailor's. This is the sheriff's office. Only a fool would lockpick into there. It's not gonna be the back room to the bank, is it? That'd be a little dumb. It is. Well, we know there's somebody here, so that'd be bad. And also, I don't want to rob banks. So if that's all lockpicks are for, then they can go into the bank. Because I'm not interested. I don't always know where to go. So the coin tells me everything I need. No wolves, that's a good sign. It's really damn foggy out here tonight. Not sure I like it. Let's see what there is to work with here. It's a beautiful ghost town, though, ain't it? Oh yeah, we spent $20 on the frickin' lockpicks that are only for the banks. Bleh. That's unfortunate. How many throwing knives can you stack? Just the 5, alright. Well, if you can only stack 5... gotta get rid of one.
I wouldn't mind dying drunk.
Uh-huh, whatever you say, fella. Either are you alive? Or you both just dumb and drunk? Uh-huh, that's what I figured. Oh. What do we have here? 133 a week. Yikes. For this dingy shithole. One went into the outfitters. Some went into the bank. Interesting.
The drain is massive.
No, this one wasn't. It was like small.
Did it have wings?
Like a baby dragon.
Yeah, maybe it's a baby dragon.
They have
Exactly.
wings.
He had little wings.
Shit. Howdy, Philip.
Howdy.
How you doing, mate?
How y'all doing?
Good, yeah?
Quite alright.
Yeah, not too shabby.
We're having a good day out here.
Yeah, I'd say it's decent. Hi there. Feel like I may have seen or heard you before, at least.
Me?
Yeah, I think so.
Really?
Maybe. Were you up in Valentine when that coach went kablam?
Yeah, that was cool. Scoosh.
Yeah, quite the spectacle.
Yeah, it was great.
Hmm.
Were you there too?
Yeah, I just mostly stayed out of it because everybody was in a tizzy about it.
Yeah, because it exploded.
I like your little hat, by the way.
Appreciate it. I like your coat. It's very snazzy.
Yeah, found it.
Hey, whoever left it behind's an idiot.
Yeah, that's right.
This guy knows.
Mm-hmm.
What's your name?
I'm Mr. Pace, if you recall.
Oh, I remember you. You're the guy who tried to follow us.
What can I say? You seemed interested.
That's so,
remember
Mr. Pace.
Lawrence, remember me?
Yeah.
Why are you trying to follow us?
Well, not y'all per se, but he was with a few other people that day, and, well, we had a decent chat, I think, in the saloon, so I figured, why not? See if I could find another town or something along with them, but,
No,
well,
no, he was coming along with us. Y'all two got him mixed up.
Yeah, we?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well.
So what kind of work do you do, Mr. Pace?
Whatever pays, I guess.
Whatever pays, huh? So if I told you to shoot Lockhart, would you do it if I give you $100?
For $100?
$500.
What's the likelihood I end up in that nice little place across the river?
You don't need to ask the likelihood. You already know the answer.
I'm just asking if you would or not. I'm not saying do it.
I suppose $100 is a little bit too little for someone like that, though.
I'd do it.
$100 for a life, that's like a spit in my face.
Yeah, it depends who it is.
If I already hate the guy, I would have done it for free, but I don't know this fellow, so...
Okay, I like this guy. I like Mr. Pace.
Yes, have you settled down here, Mr. Pace?
I've been wandering about. I'm sure your friend here can attest. I've been in Valentine, Roads, and everywhere else.
What do you do for work?
Like I said, anything that pays.
Yeah, that's what they all say, mate. What do you really do for work?
Well, that would be telling.
Well, tell us then.
Well,
You working with someone?
I don't do crews. They tend to get a bit political.
Yeah, I guess so. Depends on the crew, no?
Yeah.
Well, I
You
guess.
have to trust a brother, you know what I mean?
Trust ain't cheap.
No, it ain't.
Either way, I suppose I'll tell you some basics of what I do. At least you get a bit of a idea. Sometimes I read people's cards.
Cool.
And they like it because for them it's just an interesting bit of fun. But for me, it gives me an insight into who I have in front of me.
Alright, that's pretty cool.
And when I'm not doing that, I sell whatever I get my grubby hands on.
You sound like you gather intel for people.
For people. Only person that benefits most from getting information is yours truly.
So this motherfucker's not a sheriff, right?
I don't think he's a motherfucker either.
Well, I think you should search him, check he ain't got a badge on him.
I don't think he does.
Y'all think I got a badge? Why, I'm charmed.
No, he ain't no sheriff.
Yeah, quite sure about that.
They always got a stink to them.
Well, go on, have
I
a
can
whiff.
smell a law dog a mile away.
I don't think he's got a badge.
You want to make your friend over there comfortable and search me for the badge?
What, the one with the big mouth?
I don't think that's necessary.
It's all up to you. I got nothing to hide.
No,
I don't doubt it. So back to the question, would you shoot that guy for $500 or not?
For the right price, I'd give it a shot.
I like him.
I suggest you get the fuck out of here then, mate.
What the fuck? Why are you being so mean to Mr. Pace?
Come on, mate. It's a hypothetical.
No. He says he's willing to kill me for money. Then you can fuck off out of here, Mr. Pace.
Hey, you don't get to make
Mr.
that
Lockhart.
decision, Lockhart.
Mr. Lockhart. Just relax a little bit, okay? These are hypotheticals.
You had 100 and
He's
we had a 10.
strictly speaking, you're just the example here, okay? Any one of us.
Exactly.
Don't take it too personally, okay?
Alright.
It's more, you know.
And Lucas, stop giving him such ideas, okay?
Like I said a
Play
few
off.
times, I don't know the fella. Now that I know it's you, well, I got no problem with you. Why would I?
So, if I said I'd give you 500 to shoot Lucas, would you do it?
Well, I know who Lucas is now, so I don't think you'd want me to do that.
I don't think you would.
And if you did,
You know, I wouldn't even blame you.
Better.
$500 is a good amount of money.
nah, but then he'd shoot me. I'm not stupid.
Yeah, I would.
Well, Philip,
Uh-huh.
how about it you keep away from us, don't shoot none of us. Easy enough.
I'm not gonna shoot none of us.
I'm
Why?
not gonna
Because everyone
shoot
thinks
any.
it's gonna
Is
shoot us.
Heck, I'm
we
not
will-
so quick on the draw.
We're just treading the water, you know, to see what kind of guy he is. Do you do any illegal movements?
Well, that depends on who's asking and what those movements are supposed to be.
Like
Hips, you know?
yeah. Illegal movements of your hips.
Lawrence, should we not keep the Duchess waiting?
I'm waiting for a telegram back from her.
No, I got one back.
Oh.
What did she say?
She's waiting for us.
Okay.
Well, sounds like you have important business. I won't keep you.
Yeah, nice to meet you, Mr. Pace.
Nice to see you again, Mr. Pace.
Nice to see you all again.
And if you ever want to have some devil's liquor, just hit us up.
Take care, Mr. Pace.
Absolutely,
Lovely to meet you.
y'all have a great day.
Pace
And
is
don't
safe
you.
now.
Don't be shooting me, alright?
Never. Wouldn't dream of
Don't
it.
take offense by what he's saying to you.
Have a good day, alright?
You too.
Bye, Mr. Pace.
Okay, Mr.
See you
Pace,
later.
meet you.
Bye.
Lovely to meet y'all.
Bye now. Bye.
Jumpy fellas. How's anybody ever gonna work with y'all? I hate vultures. Take that how you will. Well, that was funny. Interesting. Maybe that's a crew we'll dismantle at some point. What do we got? Big shine job from back at station, 10 bottles. 10 bottles, 5 bottles, 2 gold bars. Well, I got none of that, so no job for me. Did that wake you up? It should have. I don't even see that snake. Hmm. I guess they go free today. I still have one knife too many. Where am I gonna plant it? What do you think? A random animal? Or the next idiot that runs into me? I vote option 2. Hi there. Yeah, I'm fine. Just saw these suckers on the side of the road. Figured I'd take care of them if I could.
Oh, yeah. Raccoon heard one getting really close to the office, and so Raccoon had to put the letter away.
Oh. Yeah, that would have been a bit dangerous.
I'm glad you're okay. Gonna go back to the letterbox.
Alrighty. Have a great one. That wolf is useless to me because it's shot to shit. Daytime wolves usually mean hurt people, though. Not my job. Haha, psych. Y'all thought I was gonna do the ranger thing. That's why I love you. Well, if it isn't Under Sheriff McGregor. Roland doesn't know him, but I sure do. Pardon. That sounded like a lot of people suddenly. Would I be able to? Guess not. I feel like we're doing much better on the music. All right. Lots of shit going on, huh? Good. I saw that here earlier. Maybe I'll just chuck it in here somewhere. Preferably somewhere visible. Yeah, I'd say that's good enough. Beautiful. Good home for a knife. Hmm. Oh yeah, we might as well add the contacts that we did get. Um.
Nadia.
Warn me, Clementine. You're
No, I nudged you so gently. I gently nudged you to check your telegrams too. Hi there. Hello.
Hi there.
Howdy. How's it going?
I just heard somebody kick somebody's ass. Is that what I heard?
No.
Oh. Wow.
All right. Let's table in the show properly.
Well, I'm stumped. I don't know where to go. Every time I run into people who are remotely into illegal activity, it seems like they don't want to talk to anybody. Maybe I ought to try Ansberg and Van Horn. I suppose I haven't been up there yet. Let's see which one first. Fair enough. Why would it make me do that? What a fucking annoying GPS system. Ah. Criminals here are terribly bland. Stick with your clique or risk getting found out. If that's the whole game, well, that's just sad. Actually, if I were to think about Shine recipe, it'd be cornmeal, sugar, and some kind of... not starch, what's the other thing? It's a fermentation agent. Yeast. Maybe some apples to give it a light apple flavor. About as subtle as a ton of bricks, huh? Well, there's a gang having a meeting in that saloon. I forgot I wasn't in town. I'm just on the road. The what? Empty. Sad days. Coal. 40 bandages needed at Fort Wallace. $115. $40 bandages, you can have 5 per stack. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. That's 8 stacks. I don't have that kind of room. Two Caribbean rums and 1 gin, 2 mystery tonics. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That still wouldn't be enough. And it brings you 115. How much does a bandage cost? One bandage is $2. So you spend 80 to make 115. It's not terrible, but not great. Alrighty, let's try a different approach. Maybe I don't decide anything in terms of where I'm going. Instead, I just walk, and wherever I end up, I end up. Uh-huh. Does that sound reasonable? Alright, now that I'm sure that there's nobody right behind me. Hey, if it ain't Fort what's its name? Yeah, or something. I have no clue where I'm gonna end up, but it's gonna be decided by nothing but fate. I just been going random directions, not really deciding anything. What was that one place the guy said? The Bastille? Let's see if there's anybody in the Bastille, I guess.
Je vous salue.
Uh-huh. Pretty nice establishment. Very nice indeed. Somebody's been busy. Well, beautiful place. Too bad it doesn't have any people in it. Almost empty water canteen. Huh. Interesting. I don't see any movement in there. Maybe that means it's safe enough to have a look for a tarot card. Why do all my horses do that? Well, well, this place is fancy. Why does everybody smoke cigarettes? Have they forgotten about the class of a cigar? That burnt my goddamn eyes. Yeah, I didn't think so. If you were thinking about taking that horse lady, you got another thing coming. Well, I honestly don't know where to go. I don't understand. Do people just not like Mr. Pace? Or is it that I just don't stay in one place long enough, maybe? I don't know. But it kinda makes me feel a little deflated. Is he fucking naked?
I'm not going to remove them from it.
There's really not much we can do. We need to learn more. At this rate, I'm willing to kill a local just to feel a thrill. Looking comfortable. Well, maybe I will kill a local. Somewhere nice and quiet and alone. Canned strawberries. Now that sounds delicious. Of course it's apricots. God damn it. I got gut. Nine of Pentacles. Playing card. Yeah. Y'all broke the church. Shoot. We mourning somebody in particular, their friend.
Oh, did you know him?
Know who?
The man who died. Campus, cross your hands, show some respect.
Oh, sorry.
Did you know this man?
I don't know a lot of people who died, I'll be honest. I just figured I saw this gentleman here mourning and figured I'd offer him some support.
Morning.
He's not very talkative.
He's grieving. He's grieving.
Yeah, he's grieving real bad, unfortunately.
Oh, who's
Sure
he grieving?
Sure he ain't fiddling with himself.
Well, I sure hope not.
Oh, I was about to say if he was pissing himself there, I was gonna be mighty crossing him on the Holy Land.
Yeah. That's not how we do things.
Say, friend, you from Rose? Are you a constituent of mine?
Not really, I'm just a roamer.
If you lived in Rose, you would be my constituent. Did you know that?
I was not aware.
Yes. Mayor Cabot, seen as he is if he's in Rose at the moment, he is my constituency, correct?
That's right, that's how it works.
Yeah,
If
you
he's
are my
here-
constituency. Is there anything I can do for you, my constituent? Seen as I am Mayor Shimsham.
Mayor Shim Shim.
Yes,
All
support
right.
the sham. Yep, from the apolitical party.
Well, ain't that just a pitch?
That's right. Is there anything Mayor Shimsham for you?
Well, unless you can teach me a couple jobs, I doubt very much you could help me.
Jobs.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of, are you talking about like local day laborer jobs or jobs where you can get employed with a company?
Either or, I'm not fussy.
See, what I would recommend, sir, is on the maps, there's a couple of ranches around here. Emerald Ranch, you know the place?
Can't say I've had the pleasure.
Oh, Emerald Ranch is great.
Yeah. It's a ranch that is emerald green.
Well, that sounds beautiful.
Yeah, it is northwest of here, right?
Yes.
Well, and
actually, straight north.
Straight north of here, there is a ranch, is Emerald, right?
All right.
And they have a job board up. You could do $100. They'll pay you $100 for a day's worth of work. That's a good start for you.
That doesn't sound too bad at all.
Not at all. That's what I go to do to get my money for my tobacco addiction.
Then you take that $100 and you get yourself to a casino.
Yep.
And see if you don't lose everything.
Yeah, never quit because 90% of quitters lose before they make it big.
I gotcha. Well, thank you kindly. I appreciate the information.
Would you like a political pin?
Sure, why not? You helped me, might as well help you.
There you go.
I'll give you $20 to take your clothes off.
Apolitically, though. Apolitically.
Oh, you're just gonna ignore that. All right, well.
Yeah, I don't really like the idea of being without my clothes.
Then what do you like the idea of?
Feel really seen there. Just left out in the open.
Anyways, Well, my name is Mayor Shim Sham, and now you support the sham.
Very good. Well, my name is Mr. Pace, and I always pace myself.
Oh, ho, ho.
Oh, see, now he's got
That's
a slogan.
good. You got yourself. You could be a mayor just like us.
Could be.
Yeah, but you just gotta look raggedy. All of the mayors
Gotcha.
are raggedy, ain't that right, Cabbage?
That's right.
That's
I've been
right.
Mayor of Valentine for a good few months.
Yeah,
and
and
I've started a nearly nude nudist club.
Yep, and I have started the sham here at Rhodes.
Well, maybe I need to change your wardrobe then.
That's right. That's right. Every politician looks like a vagabond.
Vagabond. All right.
That's right.
Sounds easy enough.
Yeah, you could make he could be the mayor of Saint Denis, bro.
You could be the mayor of Saint Denis.
Yeah.
Big town.
Big town. Or Annisburg.
That's right.
All right.
You like that? You like Annisburg?
Annisburg sounds like it's far away.
Yeah, that's pretty far.
I think it's pronounced Annisburg.
Annisburg?
That's what I've been saying, Annisburg.
You're saying like Annisburg. It's like Annisburg.
Or Annisburg.
I don't think my mouth moves that way.
You don't like saying Annisburg?
I don't know how to make that sound.
It's the Berg of Anus.
That's right.
Annisburg?
I think it's Latin.
Yeah. That's what it is, Latin.
Latin. Well, that's fancy.
Sic Domine and all that stuff.
All right. Well, so does the mayor of that fancy town need to dress fancy then, or do they still dress like a vagabond?
Well, I don't really know. I'm not well sorted with the politics of Saint Denis.
Yeah, who knows?
Huh.
You got a lot of Italians.
Yeah.
All
You
right.
Italian?
No, I'm from Louisiana.
Oh, you fit right in there. They love all them French kinds.
That's right. There used to be turns out I was related to a guy, one of the Dickensos, I believe they were. They were like a family of
Dickensos?
Italians. Yeah,
Really?
the Dickensos. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I love the Dickensos.
Well, shoot, you're practically famous in two ways.
That's right.
Yeah,
That's right.
apparently we were long lost brothers.
Well, howdy.
Well, anyways, we'll leave you to your political career, all right? If you need anything, you come see us. We're the apolitical party, all right? The mayor of Rhodes and the mayor of Valentine.
All right, do y'all have a place where y'all gather?
Well, you will see us in the towns.
Yeah, I'll be
All
around.
righty.
I'm mostly in Valentine.
Yeah, and I've been mostly in Rhodes. I've been running the shop, the general store.
All righty, beautiful. Well, then I'll most likely run into both of you at some point or other.
That's right. Yep.
That's
Remember,
right.
Mayor Shim Sham and Mayor Cabbage, two upstanding intelligentsia.
That's right.
Yeah,
Mayor Shim Sham and Mayor Cabbage. I will never forget
That's
it.
right. That's right. Support the sham.
Support the sham.
All right, we need to get back to our campaigning.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna. I gotta go back to Valentine.
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
need to-
face
you
the
need to-
music.
You need to see your constituency.
That's right. I gotta.
Now, let me come with you as a bulwark of support.
All right, let's
I
do
will
it.
be your bulwark.
Okay, watch out. Oh,
Where you going? Well, they ruined my whole plan of murdering this man.
Please don't. Get me out of here. Nation, that just about turned my gut. Stay back. I'm serious.
I don't really know what he means. I would have been the one to hurt him, but Well, they just sort of ran right over him. Always make sure there's no witnesses. This man knows to stay in the light.
How do you do?
Evening. They keep tempting me with these people coming out of the churchyard. Evening.
Morning to you.
Morning, is it? Well, time sure does fly, don't it?
Sir, good morning.
Sir?
And a very good morning.
You had a very good morning. Straight north, he said. Interesting little powwow. But maybe we will just have to do ranch work to make some money. Because nobody's willing really to do anything with this. And crime for crime's sake feels a little empty. Hi there.
How's it going today?
Yeah, not too shabby. How are you?
Just having a bit of wagon-related issues. The stable hand's been a bit of a dick.
Shit. Anything I could help with?
I don't think so. It's just making sure he's gonna take it.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Oh,
Hey
Mr.
there.
McKenzie, is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
How you keeping? Where you been?
It's a bit of a long story.
You know, I ain't seen you around. I've been coming here but I didn't see you. What's been going on?
Let me get this wagon put away, and I'll meet you at the bar if you like.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right. Yeah, this stable hand's a prick. Take the fucking wagon, you asshole!
Ain't that your damn job? I always figured stable hand, it's kind of a given that that's what you do.
What's your name, friend?
Me, I'm Mr. Pace.
Mr. Pace. Okay, sorry, I didn't realize we were being all formal like. I'm Mackenzie. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Mr. McKenzie.
What brings you to Emerald Ranch? You don't look like you're really set for ranch work.
No. Two very questionable individuals sent me this way for, what they called easy jobs.
Okay, what do you mean questionable?
Well, one of them was pretty much stark naked, except for some, black makeup around the eyes. Yeah, I think he was bald and...
fat guy.
Yeah, that's the guy.
Yeah, I think he thinks he's the mayor of Valentine. Just maybe keep him like a 5-foot range, maybe like a pole. Invest in like a
5 foot
wooden pole.
isn't that far. Maybe a bit further.
Yeah, he was a good horse length away from me at least.
Oh, that's fine. Okay, yeah, I wouldn't let him touch you.
Oh, I don't let anybody touch me. I don't like to be touched.
Yeah. Well, that's a son of a bitch. Yeah, he's a strange individual. I hope he makes peace with whatever God he praises.
Right now.
Yeah. See, I didn't know who he was from Adam, so...
He's just a little bit deranged.
A little bit. Well, he had a partner in crime, so to speak. Somebody who claimed to be the mayor of Rhodes or something. Mr. Shim Sham or something or other.
No, that ain't the mayor of Rhodes. The mayor of Rhodes is the chief safe receiver. Or retriever, sorry.
Well, then I've been lied to by two idiots.
Well, that's just what I say. I call him Roy. He's a cheapsake bay retriever that runs around Rhodes. He's a dog. I just call him Roy and say he's the mayor of Rhodes. No one believes me. They think I'm insane, but I see it.
I mean, I like dogs. I didn't like these two fellas.
Yeah, well, maybe I should start a petition.
This is
to try
getting
and make the dog
embarrassing at
mayor
this
of
point. I'm
Rhodes.
just gonna flag it up my bar and I'll sort it out.
I guess the ranch hands really don't want to work today. Or the stable hands, rather.
Yeah, I guess not. Maybe they're getting some extra hands on the ranch or something.
Yeah, whatever the case may be.
Yeah. Some sketchy individual gave me $100 today. That was nice.
They just gave it to you.
Yeah, they were like 4 of them, and they kept telling me they were real violent and criminals. But they didn't draw weapons. I figured if I tried to run, they would. So I just stayed, and I went, well, you know, it's a real nice time. Then they started asking me if I'm lawful or not lawful, and I looked at my wrist like I had a watch on. I didn't, and I just said, well, would you look at the time? And I got the hell out of there.
Clever, very clever.
Yeah, not really. I mean, I thought I was gonna get turned into like a pincushion with them knives they had, but you know, I lived, and for some reason they gave me money.
I mean, I guess that works. Better than getting robbed.
It certainly works for me. Yeah, I got a nice singulation army. I wouldn't want to go missing. Long barrel and everything.
Looks like a nice piece of weaponry.
Yeah, they call it the Cadman around here. Well, what guns you got?
Volcanic? Yeah, I think that's what they called it.
The pistol, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you shake it to the side, and the barrel inside spins. It's the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, pistol looks like your kind of weapon. You seem like a city folk.
Well, yeah. I used to be a door-to-door salesman.
Yeah.
Can I get you a couple of drinks?
Yeah, I go for a cup of whiskey.
Yeah.
How you been, though, Mr. McKenzie? Well, what's been going on? I ain't seen you around. Going like a break or something?
No.
Well, I guess not. You said long story. Is it something to do with those dead guys?
Yeah,
Who
let's
came
just.
in
I'm gonna
charging
have
you
to
money?
look around here.
All right.
Yeah. I didn't get money to certain people at certain times, so I was relocated. I was kidnapped, basically, for
you reported?
amounts to about a week. Yeah, it's
something's
okay, let me try laying on the table here. Oh fuck. Okay, you might be able to pick that up.
Maybe.
Hopefully, it won't be spilled.
No, you saved it. Very nice work. How much do I owe you?
First one's on the house because I've not met you before. How's that?
Hey, I'm not gonna say
Here,
no
I'll
to a
cover
free
it.
drink.
Hang on, I might have to. Here, let me
No,
just
you're-
jam some money in your
you're all
pockets.
good. Don't listen. I'm just glad to be back.
Let me just look.
All
Come
right,
here,
now.
you son of a bitch. Put your goddamn hands up. I'm going to throw the money
No,
real
no,
high. You gotta
don't-
catch it, all right?
Don't start saying that to me, please.
No, yeah, no, you're right. Look, here, let me just jam the money in your pockets. Come on. Not accepting charity from you.
Charity. I'm just
A
Trying
free
to be
drink is
nice.
charity. That's exactly what charity is.
ignore all the shit out of my pockets.
It's pretty shiny. No, I'm kidding. Here you go.
Oh,
A very
shit, thank you
specific
ver-
amount.
Thank you very much.
It just makes it an even number of what I got. I don't like the coins.
That is fair.
They jingle. I sound like an elf.
Well,
So-
that's an experience. Oh, go on.
It was. It's. I don't know. I'm just happy to be out. It's not really sank in yet. So
Yeah,
the
I mean, when I was deputying down in Louisiana, we had a guy with a bounty roll through town. Ended up getting into a standoffish thing. Bullets were whizzing by me by the end of it. You know, we got him. Marshall came and picked him up. And I was fine until the next day when I stopped and I had my rest. It's when you're going to stop looking over your shoulder, or at least less so, it's really going to kick in. You know, those little sounds, ominous voices behind you, they're going to make you jump. And that's just, it ain't avoidable.
Yeah, it's loud noises.
Yeah.
I get nervous about the stampede of horses right now, but I'll get over that shit.
Yeah, it might take a bit of doing, but you'll get there.
Yeah, it's fine, I'm sure. So, do you have a line of work you work in?
Currently I'm not working. I'm trying to figure out how the jobs in this
Oh, you just got
region
here?
work.
I
Yeah.
mean, what are you
like
good at?
2 days ago. What am I good at? Reading tarot cards and making sales door to door.
Okay, selling what?
Yeah.
Well, for a time it was cigars, and then after that I made a deal with a couple of ranches so I would sell their vegetables for them and for a small cut of the profit, and the rest would go back to them.
Well,
Okay, well,
are
I
you still
know.
working for them?
No, that was way back home.
Sounds like you're a solo act now. I think people will be really interested in having their future read to them. Hell, I would.
Oh, I don't know. Seems like a couple people futures might be, I don't know, darker than what they intend, from what I'm
Yeah,
hearing.
that's people want to know. I mean, hell, I think it's all hocus pocus. I don't think it makes no sense, but it's still fun.
Hocus pocus.
Yeah, reading the cards, because how the hell's cards gonna tell you what you're gonna do for the rest of your life, right?
Ain't never about the rest of your life. If you're lucky, it's about tomorrow.
Well, how the hell do you know though?
There's some universal truths that exist in this world. And the cards, well, they tap into those, let's say. And if you're good at reading them, given the context of the man or woman in front of you, well, it's easy enough to tell them where exactly things are going.
All right, you want to read mine? I'll pay you some money.
Sure.
You got a set of cards on you?
I bought some recently up near Strawberry Way.
Yeah, all right. What would you normally charge?
Normally, I let the accuracy of the reading dictate what the person might be willing to pay. I don't ask for a fee. I just ask them to be fair.
You should ask for a fee.
Well,
it doesn't need to be steep. Maybe $20. Like it ain't a small amount, so you can still live, but it ain't a life changing thing to give away.
Maybe I ought to think about that. But first things first. Let's see what the cards have in store for you.
All right.
I'll be back in 2 minutes, okay? It won't be long. I want to hear some of this.
All right.
Sure thing. Let's give it a good old shuffle.
Yeah, this is something, huh?
It's a little involved, but once we get the reading itself going, that's when it gets interesting. But I'll wait for your friend so we don't miss nothing.
Yeah, you think they're shuffled enough? I mean, you were doing that for like a good 10 seconds.
Well, yeah. That way you're sure that I'm not just putting the cards in a certain order and picking them out that way.
Well, that makes no sense to me. I mean, I'm convinced. I feel like you know what you're talking about.
Well, I appreciate it. And I suppose I oughta. I did it for 10 odd years.
Yeah, I guess at that point you kind of hope so, right?
Yeah, if not, I missed a spot.
God damn.
Alright, let's just pull the first card. Put it down there.
Alright.
I do like the backs that they have here, the little rolls on the back and such.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Pretty nice looking. Though I have heard from somebody up in Strawberry that there's cards all around the crossing. If you find enough of them, you can turn them in for a nicer looking deck of cards.
Hell yeah. Again, I ain't too interested in magic cards. Only cards I know is a regular deck.
Hey, playing cards is just as nice. You could read people with them too if you know what you're doing.
How the hell you read people with them? The only like things on them is the king, queen, and joker.
Yeah, but they got numbers too. And they got suits, don't they?
Did you see that bird?
Yeah, it just flew in here and dropped dead.
It just hit the goddamn door frame and died. That was horrific.
Let's ignore that, because in some cultures that might be an ill omen. Shit, what are the odds of that? God damn. You're not haunted, are you?
No, but I think that bird is. It just killed itself. I think it hit the chair.
It hit something. Alright. I can't believe that just happened.
Yeah, that's goddamn.
Shit, well, I don't know.
Delayed react. Yeah, I don't really know how to react to that.
No, don't know how to pass that. I don't want to be waiting for like an hour for this guy to return. Oh, speak of the devil, and he shall show himself? No, somebody else. All right, well.
Yeah, all right. You read them things.
Yeah, let's maybe just get on with it. Oh, look at that. It's the Queen of Swords.
Does that mean I'm going to have a sword? That's awesome. I love swords. Howdy, I'm getting my carrot cards. What are they called?
Tarot cards.
Yeah, tarot cards are it. Yeah, I got a sword, apparently. I ain't too sure what that means.
Well, it's the Queen of Swords.
Oh, I got a lady friend with a sword? That's amazing.
Now, the Queen of Swords, that usually means that, at least in your recent past, you'll become known for somebody who's got a keen mind. Somebody who's easily able to discern who exactly they have in front of them.
Hey. But I got a keen mind.
That's what the cards say. Got a keen mind, you're good at crafting strategies, and, well, you'll help others as long as it don't negatively affect you or the ones you love.
Oh, man, yeah, yeah, I don't know. Mackenzie, you think I'm good at crafting strategies?
Depends what.
I'm a goat. That's what I am. It's in my soul. This is what you said, right? I got a soul goat?
Yeah, something like that.
Something like it.
Why'd you draw that upside down?
Well, that's sometimes how the cards go after you shuffle them.
Am I
That's
gonna
called a
die?
reversal. No, sirree, Bob. This is just the Six of Cups.
All right.
Excuse me. Sorry, how are you?
Why are there cups?
Haha. It's just one of the suits, kind of, for this.
I'm quite
Oh,
well.
all right.
Thank you. Why are you? Why
But the
why
Six
you
of Cups, when it's reversed, it means that you might be living in the past a little, looking back
Yeah,
at
that's
it with a certain sense of melancholy and longing.
Not a lot. I just woke up and did a job in Saint Denis, and thought maybe my friends.
Maybe there's something in the past you left behind you wish you still had.
Well, that makes sense.
Well, I was looking for Bunty.
Now, this would be your recent future, the closest thing to you coming up.
Get this kind of set up or work out of here. So.
Okay.
And that's the Queen of Wands.
All right.
Yeah.
Now I hear you thinking, what in the shit does that mean?
I see.
God damn, I'm thinking real loud, huh?
Queen of Wands means that you're gonna find a way to
That's all right.
mature a bit, to gain some insights into all that's come to pass.
My name's Bridget.
And in doing so, gain the ability
That's
to
all right. I'll
inspire
take it. Thank you, though.
others.
Appreciate it.
And not just in any way, but to inspire them to
Hearing
courageous
that,
action.
Who's the gentleman doing the reading?
All right.
Now, courage takes many forms. It don't mean they're going to risk their lives. It just means that sometimes they do something despite being scared of it.
see.
Right. Okay. So I'm.
I might just eavesdrop on this conversation a little longer.
So what you're telling me
No,
is
you're
that
good, you're good.
the
I can
lady
listen
with the
to two
sword
things.
is. Sorry, I already forgot that one. What the lady with the sword do? Who she stabbed?
She didn't stab nobody. Hold on. These aren't actual individuals. These are symbols, my friend.
Oh, right. Yeah. Sorry, they got the pictures are just so goddamn real.
Well, they do a good job, Adam, for sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
But like I said, Queen of Swords, that symbolizes an aspect of you that is, keen-minded, that's able to discern...
Oh, right. Yeah, I know who's in front of me. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I remember that one.
Yes.
Yeah, it's jogging my memory. The
Quite
upside down ones
insightful.
means I regret things from a while ago, or something, certain things.
Means you miss them. You're kind of hoping to get them back in the present. But that's not how the past worked. The past is a past, and all you can ever do is learn from it.
All right. And the wands means, when's that going to happen? When am I going to inspire confidence into people?
That's when you learned your damn lesson.
What's my lesson? What?
You think about your past. You think about what you should be learning instead of dragging along with you.
Yeah, I know what it is. Mr. McKenzie knows what it is. I can't talk to pretty ladies. That's my lesson I got to learn.
Well,
I mean, he can't, but I'm not sure that's a lesson or he's ever going to learn it.
What? No, the wand says that I am. So you just keep on teaching me, all right?
The Queen of Wands says you're observant. You're able to inspire others once you fully learn your lessons.
So I'm going to teach other people how to talk to ladies and fix the stuttering problem.
Well, that might be happening sometime in the future, but I reckon first you gotta work on your damn self.
So I gotta do a lot of exercise and make me stronger.
Nope.
No? I'm lost. You got me.
Listen. Somewhere deep inside this bumbling mess is a passionate man. And if you pay enough attention, you learn your lessons. You could bring that person to the surface, but you gotta be careful not to overdo it, because you might just overwhelm the person in front of you.
All right. I'm real goddamn inspired.
Well, then I suppose it did its job.
Yeah, I guess I should give you my wand. My Queen of Wands. Sorry.
The fuck? How are you messing this up?
Sorry, he's got nice chops. That's my fault. Yeah, let me give you some money. Yeah, that's pretty good. Hell, yeah. All right. Yep. You see that, or you want me to just jam it in your pockets?
I'll just turn around and let you jam it in my pockets, because I didn't see nothing.
Oh. You don't have to turn around. I just said your chops were nice.
Well, I figured the way we're talking, you might want a cup of feel.
Maybe I do. Don't tell me.
We can give you some space. No, you're fine.
No, that's fine. Look, Mr. McKenzie,
we can face in the corner over here.
Oh, come on now.
No, that wouldn't help it. I'm real loud. Sorry, that just slipped out.
Yeah, okay. I need to.
I don't mind listening.
You gotta be able to take a little joke, right?
God damn, it ain't. Yeah, never mind. You know what? I'm gonna stop. That's what I'm gonna do.
I don't know. Sometimes you can take more than a little.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I swear it ain't. Yeah, never mind. Let me. All right. What are we serving, Mr. McKenzie?
Sir, could I have a word outside, please?
Sure thing. What can I do for you?
I want to talk to you for a minute, but energy in there is real odd.
Fair.
Mr. McKenzie says you're somewhat new to Crossing, is that right?
I am indeed, yes.
Oh, well, it is lovely to meet you. My name is Bridget Layton.
Miss Layton, pleasure to meet you. I'm Mr. Pace.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Pace. I tend to go by, well, I guess everybody knows. I go by Loki on occasion as well. I'm quite wanted under that name, so, just keep that to yourself.
Yeah, I don't know what that word just was. Kind of buzzed right on by.
Oh, those damn bees.
Pests, really.
They are. Anyway, I feel compelled, I suppose might be the right word, to just, talk to you, make a connection, because that's my horse, and I just pulled a tarot on there that was the Queen of Swords.
Well,
Right before I rode over, and then I walk in, and we're right there talking about Queen of Swords. So, I'm not sure if that's a sign or what, but...
I like to think so. I don't think the universe sends us random.
I tend to agree, yes. It just so happens, actually, that I've been talking to my twin sister, Sierra, who is quite a talented reader and spellcrafter, about, maybe starting up a group of like-minded people.
I think that sounds just perfect.
Other than ratings, is there any other part of the craft that you are attuned to?
Well, I subscribe to something they call voodoo.
Ah.
It's a bit tricky, can't really do much for myself, but people who ask, I can serve.
Oh, that's quite lovely. I myself, I would say I have an inclination towards like Nordic gods and magics and energy.
Ah, you're drawing straight from the paws.
I do tend to, yes.
Well. That is something else. I don't really tend to deal with gods too much. I keep to spirits myself.
Yes, understandable. I always, had an inclination for two particular gods. One I'm sure you can guess.
I wonder.
Oh, well, anyway, I just figured to talk to you and then offer you my telegram should you want it, if you're interested in something like that.
Absolutely.
Wonderful. You got pen and paper in your pocket, or you want to walk over to telegram station?
Always carry a notebook.
Prepared. I like it. All right. It is Bridget Layton again, and Layton is Leighton. And my telegram is OH898. That's OHEL898.
All right. And Layton was Lighten or ON?
Owen.
Just passing through.
Perfect. Shall I pass you on mine, or just send you a telegram?
Yeah, either would work, but I got a good memory, so it'd be nice to know who it's.
Alrighty. You.
All right.
That was unexpected. Some person there. You'd be looking.
You know her, or she just shocked you?
No, she just sort of shocked me because I was looking down at my paper.
I see. All right.
You'd be looking for a spiritual angler 259.
Spiritual angler. I like that. 259, you said?
259.
All right, I got it.
Perfect.
All right. Well, I was planning on meeting people here, but there's quite the crowd forming.
Yeah, it's not exactly the largest saloon, so I imagine even a small crowd gets real busy real quick.
Yeah, it might do. But I'll just be, I think I'll be off to send a telegram to them, and, yeah, I'll be in touch, or you be in touch with me, and make some introductions.
Sounds wonderful.
All right. Well, I wish you all the best. Have a wonderful night.
You too. Have a great night.
Thank you.
Mate, beggars, cheeses, this is amazing. It's been chaotic here. I thought it was all peaceful and cows and shit.
It's a long story, but I wasn't here. I was relocated
Oh, shit.
against my will. Is probably the easiest way to say it.
Right. Beautiful island getaway.
No. Well,
The other one. Right. Gotcha.
how you? Okay, I'm not even gonna ask how.
I saw that guy's stupid buckles in Valentine as well.
Don't shut up. Don't insult people.
All right, okay.
Well, I suppose you're fortunate I have no clue who you're talking about.
Ignorance really is bliss.
Really is.
You interested in your future? This gentleman to your left there, he's a dab hand with a set of tarot cards. You wanna see what's
Right,
going on?
that would have been a really good lead-in because it sounded like you were threatening my life for a minute
Oh,
there.
no, not me.
That
no,
would
I'm
be a
sorry.
mighty bad
I'm
idea.
Yeah, that sounded fucking sinister, didn't it?
I've been a
Mm.
bunch around some dangerous people. I don't know if I picked it up. I didn't. I wasn't
Are
trying to.
you interested in your future?
No, I didn't make that. Is, oh, God.
You plan on seeing tomorrow?
No.
You dug that hole real deep, real quick. I'm proud of you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I thought you said you don't do conflict.
Yeah,
what
I see
happened
a
to that?
shovel in your future and a foot and a mouth.
I'm not gonna bury you.
I don't think she's talking too much about burying.
Wow, threatening my life.
No,
and I just paid you for your stew.
He's just gonna leave you in the field. He ain't even gonna bury you.
Fucking hell. How much tip were you expecting?
Listen,
God damn.
I made you a good stew.
Yeah, you did.
That's right. And that
just
meal's gonna
trying to-
be your last. Oh, sorry. Sorry.
This is a very confusing bar, but I feel like it should become a franchise.
I should just vaguely threaten people's lives.
Yeah.
Yeah, vaguely.
I think it's got legs.
Yeah.
Okay, next person that comes in, I'm gonna ask if they want a definitely not poisoned whiskey.
It's incredible. Yeah, and then you can say, look, you can say, oh, look, this guy will drink it, and then I'll put it up to my list, but I'll make like a point of actually not drinking it. I'll just
Like pour it
I'll just-
into a
I'll just
plant
tilt
or
it up.
something.
You
Like,
know,
no,
no,
this sounds like a really easy way to go out of business. I'm trying to make something. You know how much money I spent getting my wagon fixed up today?
Nah, how much?
I don't know. It was more just a general point. I didn't expect you to.
I mean, of course, we're gonna ask. We're curious people.
Yeah, I want information.
when you went to the stable master, he didn't say, oh, this much. He just went, oh, fuck you, and just threw money at him.
Oh, I just did that. Oh, that's gonna cost you.
Yeah, he said that's gonna cost her, and you went, are you interested in your future? And he just let you go.
It didn't cost me. I mean, I went and chopped wood for it, and I did a lot myself. I liked it.
So it's a time
to get
investment.
hands on. Yeah, something like that. But then,
you like
a
to get
man
hands
came
on?
and he said I was doing it wrong. I had to buy these special things. And
I mean, you're
specials
talking.
for-
Special things.
Yeah, like these bits of metal. I don't know. I think he might have stolen them and given them to someone else's. I'm very easily
We've been
susceptible
nicking
to these.
shit off other
No,
people's wagons and selling it to you.
A thief and a killer, huh?
No.
Fuck.
It's a new low.
This is not.
What is next?
Why are you? Boy, you're not.
I don't even work
fuck
here.
Up the other side. You're not helping here.
Yeah, it makes no sense. If it makes you feel any better, I got branded a horse fucker today.
You got
Will you do me a
branded?
favor? Will you just tell him he's kind of handsome?
Where's
Why
the
don't you
brand?
climb up like he's
Can we
a fucking
see?
tight
I'm
asshole?
not gonna
He
climb
can't
up.
speak to ladies who are nice to him.
Of course I
I-
can.
I can't really see. It's quite dark in here.
Yeah,
It
exactly.
is, right.
It's quite dark in here. You shut the hell up.
Did you ever fix that light up there?
It shines on my head and makes my head look like it's on fire.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
And there was a fire here once because a fuel lamp. Look, it's not the best. I'm doing my best here. Like ranches don't have much money. That I just.
It's weird though, because you've got this lovely mood lighting. Like the back of the bar looks super romantic, and then you've got whatever the fuck this is.
Yeah,
Just
exactly.
blinding everyone.
Some
Yeah, I mean,
special oil. We
the
got, that
the
comes,
candles on the shelf are real sexy. I like 'em.
Yeah.
That comes from the you know those oil fields over there. It's like extra fresh oil. It just
Oh,
glows
yeah.
really.
So what you're saying is, sooner or later that thing's gonna kill somebody.
Yep.
Glows. Fuck that. It's like a mini lighthouse. I mean, I guess you ain't got to worry about ships coming in here if that was a concern in the first place.
We have had 0 ships in this bar.
0 shipwrecks.
There's your
0.
proof.
Yep. We have lost no one at sea in this bar.
Well, I guess if it works, it works.
Has anyone hit the
Yeah.
rocks?
There's a few people that hit rock bottom. I mean, that's what a bar's for, though, right?
Yeah, right.
So, wait, you mentioned an island destination.
Yeah.
You're talking about Guam, right?
No, I was talking about Sisika.
Oh.
You went to
prison? You thought I got sent to Sisika?
I don't know. You said you against your will.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you do threaten people and steal wagon parts.
Yeah. I just assumed. I didn't like to ask.
It's a reasonable
be like
assumption.
Reformed criminal.
What crime do I look like I would commit?
Poisoning whiskey.
Or maybe you're just a
Horse theft.
swindler.
Horse that?
Yeah, you. How do I know you work behind this bar?
Because I'm stood behind and I just served you a
He
stew.
was. He could have served me a stew.
Damn right.
Yeah, but he's got a terrible haircut. No one with a haircut like that's going to walk behind a bar.
It's been in fashion for the past 10 years. It's going to be in fashion for the next goddamn 10 years, all right? You shut your whore mouth. Sorry, I messed up. I didn't mean that, Mr. McKenzie. Sorry. You can't just go attacking my haircut like that.
Apparently not.
He can't. He just did.
The mullet's, I'm sorry, the mullet's in fashion and ain't ever going to not be, all right? That's all I'm saying.
Sure, you hang on to that with a passion.
You got nice mutton chops. Fuck you. All right, y'all want a stew? Let me help out.
This has been amazing. Cheers for the stew. I'm going to fuck off.
Alrighty.
Okay, well,
Have fun
you
out
take
there.
care.
Nice to meet you all. Don't poison too many people. They'll get suspicious.
Please
No
don't
promises.
tell people that, though.
God damn, good thing you didn't actually compliment me. I would have buckled.
Yeah, I know. You wait. You piss me off. I'll make sure they do. I might
Yeah,
just
you
hire someone to compliment you all day.
It's just a you fuck me, I fuck you type of deal, you know?
No, it's not that kind of deal.
No.
You
In
know, like,
some cases, that's the ideal deal.
Yeah, no, it's like I fucked you because you, you know, like by insulting you or whatever I did, and then you fucked me by telling that lady to compliment me, you know? An eye for an eye.
Yeah, but the way you're explaining it, right, unless you do that whole explanation all over again, it just sounds like y'all fucking.
Yeah, I mean, hey, you know, that's what I said, right? I fuck you, you fuck me.
Oh my god,
He don't.
You know? I said it down in Louisiana one time. You know, I was in the standoff because I used to be a deputy down there, and you know, someone took my sheriff hostage, and I had his boy in the cells because he was trying to break his friend out, and I called out. I said, "You fuck my guy, I fuck your guy," you know.
So what happened?
Someone hit a damn cat.
I will speak to someone.
All right.
Oh.
Goddamn stairs. Son of a bitch. Someone hit a cat, Mr. McKenzie? Get that local fella? Fucking moron.
Hi, kitty kitties.
Yeah, the two cats are following you. You got an entourage.
Good, I like cats. Heck, one day you'll see me running across the crossing with like 15 cats behind me.
Oh damn, yeah, no, but yeah, no, it's yeah, but I said you fuck my guy, I fuck your guy.
Yeah,
And
so
they got the message, you know?
they gave you your guy back and you gave them their guy back. Is that what happened?
Yeah.
Well, it's always nice when it works out civil-like.
Yeah, and then the sheriff shot him in the back.
Well, yeah, as that sometimes happens, I suppose.
Yeah.
especially down Louisiana way.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I mean, half the time, you know, when folk would try and run, you know, cut their loss and run, they get gated. We ended up having to fish the money bag out from, you know, after they robbed it from the store.
Sounds messy.
No, the gators kind of, they don't waste. It weren't nice, it weren't pleasant, but yeah, it certainly weren't messy.
Well, all right then.
You should bring more of them carrot cards to folk.
Always happy to, but you know, some folk get a little squeamish when they hear tarot cards. They think you're in league with the devil and shit.
Yeah, makes enough sense.
I've never met the devil personally. I don't think I'd like him very much on account of him being an asshole according to every book in existence.
Yeah, he seems like a piece of shit.
Really does. Makes you wonder why people were so keen to make deals with him.
Oh man, yeah.
Like, maybe my understanding's limited, but if I meet somebody who's an asshole, I'm very disinclined to do any type of business with them, let alone a deal for my soul.
You ain't gonna take my soul when you read them tarot cards, are you?
I don't take souls, that is not my prerogative. And even if it were, what am I gonna do with them?
I don't know. Just have them, I guess. I mean, what does anyone do with souls?
Well, carry them around inside themselves, feed them as much lessons as they can before they get sent on back to the Lord, I suppose.
Yeah, but I mean, you can only have so many souls. I mean, yeah, at some point, I feel like it would get a bit distracting having so many people inside you.
Yeah, I imagine so.
You see all at once. I mean, maybe like you grow stronger.
Maybe. I'm still not going to take your soul or anybody's with the tarot cards, though. I'll just read...
You wouldn't want me inside you.
Anyway, I'll just tell people a little bit about their past so they can tell whether or not I'm being real. A little bit about their present so they know exactly where they're at, and then a little bit about their future so they can prepare themselves, make any changes they want. Because that's another thing with tarot card readings. If you don't change who you are, and you don't change your plans on account of the reading, then things will go exactly as I read them. But if you take the tarot card reading, and you're like, I don't like that future much, I'm gonna make a different decision, well then obviously what I said is not gonna come true, is it?
Yeah. I didn't pay for that, did I?
For the reading? Yeah, you did.
Did I? How much did I give you? Well, 25 I gave you. 25 I did pay you.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, there you go. Sorry, I give real forgetful.
Well, good thing I remembered for you.
Yeah, well, good thing for me, yeah. I don't think you would be, mind much being paid twice.
Actually, I would. There's something about tarot that requires a certain level of equality.
Yeah, integrity?
And integrity, yes. Ain't much sense in it otherwise. It's an act of service.
Yeah, that makes sense.
A lot of folk might forget that.
Yeah, I mean, like you said, some folk think you're the devil when you say you do tarot cards.
Some do. Others think you're a whack job, and then there's people who are a little more open-minded who are willing to just see where it goes.
You see, you think I'm a whack job, or people think you're a whack job?
I think you're open-minded.
Yeah, I mean, ain't nothing wrong with someone reading cards. I mean, I'm sure the future's gonna be the same way anyway, right? It's the whole thing.
Unless you make a change, yes, sir.
Yeah, I mean, I'm probably just gonna keep on keeping on.
Well, all right
But
then.
I'm gonna go back inside. You coming?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Just
never
gave
mind.
a cat a funeral.
Well,
Give a
that's
cat a
very
funeral?
nice of you.
I didn't know the cat. It wasn't shaky. It was just a random cat, but I didn't have the heart to tell her.
Yeah, I suppose that's fair.
That was strange.
It is a little bit.
What you mean you didn't have the heart to tell her? Who's
Well,
her?
she thought it was my cat, and she told me. And
Who?
Maddie, she
Oh,
the lady who was in the bar.
Oh, all right.
Just a bit
That-
odd, you know.
What? Huh. Is it the same lady who was giving him shit?
No, she was giving me shit about being a murderer.
Oh, yeah, she was giving you shit. She gave you both shit.
Yeah, a lot of
I didn't get
yo.
shit. Wait, what?
You
I
did a
didn't take
little
shit.
bit at first.
About what?
About you being behind the bar with him.
Yeah, I think that was Mr. McKenzie saying you don't even work here. Yeah.
Well, I suppose fair enough then. She just gave you shit.
Well,
But
she did the same. She said I needed business cards to prove it.
what the fuck? Since when?
To prove who I don't know. That I did work in a bar.
What?
I mean, do you work in a
Also,
bar?
I think so.
Clearly.
I got me questioning everything now. What I remember, so if you're looking to set up a business or connect with other businesses, there's an Orange Grove just near Saint Denis.
All right.
And inside there, apparently, there's a big old directory. There's lots of telegram numbers and whatnot to get you connected up with people.
All right. Directory in the Orange Grove near Saint Denis.
Yeah. Sorry, that was on my mind for like 20 minutes, but then you got involved with something else.
That's all right. I appreciate you telling me.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to lay my head down. Unfortunately, I'm pretty fucking tired. It's been a long couple of days. I'll be back here pretty regular now, as long as I don't get fucking kidnapped again.
Yeah, well, try your best to avoid that. Seems like a nasty thing to have happen.
Yeah, and if you want to do some more of your cards and things, put a poster up, and you're welcome to use this bar. I'm sure you'll have a lot of other bars and businesses after you.
Well, I might have to roam around a bit and see what people's reactions are, I suppose, but if I run into real religious types who are like, you're dealing with the devil, then I suppose I'll be out of there.
It's probably for the. I mean, there's a church in Valentine, but I don't think I've seen too many zealots around.
All right. Well, as long as the zealots stay away, I might just show my face.
All right. Well, I'm gonna check these telegrams finally without giving another animal funeral, and I'll catch you both later.
All right, catch you later.
Take care now.
Take good care.
See you, Mr. McKenzie. He's a good guy.
He is a good guy.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna lay my head down too.
Well, that's absolutely fair. I should probably be thinking about doing the same thing, to be honest, but I ought to hang up a poster like he suggested.
Well, what's your name, mister?
I'm Mr. Pace.
Mr. Pace. You got a first name, Mr. Pace?
That I sure do.
All right. Well, what's that?
It's Roland.
Roland or Roland?
Roland.
Roland Pace. Is that P-A-C-E?
Yes, sir, Bob.
All right. What's your telegram? If I find anyone who's interested, I'll send him your way.
All righty. You got a keen mind, or you want to note that down?
No, I got a keen mind.
All righty, well. It's Spiritual Angler 259.
SA 259.
That's
Yep.
right.
Sounds good, Mr. Roland. Yeah, I mean, I'll keep in contact with you. I'll talk to some bar owners, see if they're interested in having someone like that. And we can see if it plays out. You seem like you got a good business going on this work.
Yeah, I'd like to think so.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get my ass to bed, Mr. Roland.
Alrighty. Well, you take care. Be careful out there on account of you being so tired and all.
Yeah, I'll do my damnedest.
Suppose that's all you can.
See you around, Mr. Roland.
See you around. It's Mr. Pace. For fuck's sake. Keep saying Mr. Roland, I'm gonna be ignoring whatever the hell you say. You got that name because I read you. Information for information. And that's all that is. Probably should go get a notebook, huh? Oh well. First things first. Playing card there. Alright, we made a couple of connections. That was nice. We'll see what happens with these bartenders. If that Sigurd starts spreading the name Roland around, well, guess who's gonna bite the dust first? Now, Mr. Roland doesn't like being touched. But sometimes pockets don't work right and you sort of have to let them. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna be pissed about it. Not that they'll ever see it till it's too late, but that's called saving your anger for the big finale. How unfortunate. Another life lost. Well, what a nice little gathering here.
Oh, Mr. Pace, Mr. Pace, Mr. Pace.
Yes.
I have a sore ass.
What did you do to yourself?
Well, they milked me.
What the hell?
I got milked, and now my ass is sore. Are you a doctor?
Not at current.
Okay, Would you look at my ass?
Maybe not out in the middle of the street. How about that?
Okay, well, in a minute. I gotta send a telegram, and then you can have a look at my ass.
Sure. I got some tonics and salves that might help.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, that's good news.
It's really sore. You gave me a white pounding.
Well, shit.
He was rubbing that milk all over.
That sounds nasty.
Maybe you went a bit too rough this time, Buster.
Yeah, it was
Maybe
like
you
really,
used to be a
really
little bit
getting
softer
in
next
there.
time, you know?
You know what Buster's like, you know, when he grabbed me earlier and forced me into a hug, he can be very, very emotional and, well, yeah, forceful, yeah.
Sounds like somebody I should be weary of.
Yep, that's right.
Exaggerations, Mr. Pace. Exaggeration.
Are you entirely certain of that? Because I don't know, from the sounds of that didn't sound exaggerated then.
No, he's just being modest. Okay, it's DE482. That is Dear Ethel 482, although of course her name is not Ethel.
Dynamite erection.
Yes, 482, and that's Martha. That's Buster's fiance there.
Yeah, I got it.
I got another good one for you, if they be
So
religious.
Let me read the letter again so that Mr. Pace can hear it. This is for the service. I'm sending it to his wife.
All right.
Your husband's hands have worked wonders on my hole. By the end of the session, I was covered in his milk, which left my skin perky and soft. I would like to assure you, I laid my barrel down not to shoot over Buster. I'm very excited to see Buster milk more men all over the crossing. This new Milky special ending service is wonderful, though I am a little sore from the milk. He has told me this is a male-only service, so you can't have one, but Whisker said he'll do it. Anyway, my bottom is sore, and Buster is wonderful. Thank you.
Lovely. I can't imagine what fiance wouldn't enjoy reading that.
Yeah,
She's gonna be so proud of you, Buster.
I
think she will.
I was gonna suggest
Today, Buster.
devil's enemy for that telegram, but I guess you might become the devil's friend at this point.
Yeah, I have been told the is quite wicked. So, anyway, it's time for my bed. So, yeah, lovely to see everybody, and I'll see you tomorrow. So, yeah, good night.
Oh, good night.
Good night, Pastor. See you tomorrow.
Rest well, Father.
We're all walking back this way.
Yeah, we is.
This is the part where we walk in the same direction.
Yeah, that's awkward now.
Yeah, bye. Yeah, bye. Bye.
Good night.
Yeah, bye. Bye, preacher. Bye.
Good night.
Bye, preacher. Good night. Bye.
Yeah, good night.
Yeah, bye. Yeah. Good night.
Good night to you.
Sleep well, preacher. Good night.
Yes, I will do. Good night.
Yeah, bye. Bye. Yeah.
Goodbye to you.
Yeah, goodbye. Preacher.
Yes.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
At this point, he might say an additional Hail Mary for bed.
Sleep well, preacher. Good night. Night.
Yes, good
Can
night.
tuck you in. No, you want
No,
me tucked in?
No, I really don't. But no, please don't do that.
Oh, but bye.
No, absolutely
No,
never.
no,
do that.
good
night.
Goodbye. Good night.
Good night.
Yeah, good night. Good night.
Good night.
Yeah, good
He's
night.
having way too
Good
much
night.
fun with
Just
that.
said good night.
Yeah, good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, preacher.
Good night, Lucas.
Good night. Yep. Good night. Good night.
Yes, good night.
Good. Yep. And a good night to you.
All right. Good night, preacher.
All right.
Good
Yeah,
night,
good night,
everyone.
Drake.
Good night.
Oh, you're just following him so you can keep pestering him.
Yeah.
What are you doing? No. Now you, there. Go over there.
Good night. Bye. Bye.
Yes, good night.
Yeah, bye.
Good night. And good night to you, Mr. Page.
Good night.
Good night to you, Father. I hope that whole night wishing doesn't haunt you.
I think it probably will. Since I moved to Valentine, I wake up screaming most nights. So,
Oh. Well,
tell me
It's normally because I'm standing at the end of his bed.
I might have a tonic for that too.
Hey, you might have a tonic for that.
Oh, I see. Well, I have to be careful. I'm on medication, and Flo already gave me a tonic, but certainly, Lucas, will you get me a tonic for Mr. Page, and I will try that tomorrow.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you. Oh, that's great. All right then. Well, night
Good
to you
night.
both. Yes, good night.
Good night.
All right. See you around.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night. Good night. I say good night.
Give you pay for the day, Buster?
Well, that kid's a piece of work.
Oh, we got a customer. How do, fella?
Yeah, not
Pace,
too
is it?
shabby. Mr. Pace, that's right.
Ah, place to meet you. My name's Billy Whiskers. Everyone calls me Whiskers.
Mr. Whiskers, it's a pleasure.
That's right. I'm the deputy apprentice manager, lady manager of this here establishment.
I got the last kick.
That's all that matters. That's all that
Good
matters.
job. Good job, Mr. Lucas.
Yeah, I invested the good night game. Now, can you look at my ass?
Sure.
Oh, you're gonna need to take the house. You know, this is a clean establishment.
Yep, obviously.
What if we just cleaned by the milk?
Hey, take it out back. That's what I'm saying.
That's what we're doing.
No, out
No,
back.
out back. That's inside.
Oh, what? Oh, that's the VIP entrance.
All right, let's close the damn door.
I want to pay you for today.
So are you still working for Mr. Eli and all, Mr.
Yeah.
Whiskers?
Yeah, I also work here.
Is it alright?
Oh, he's doing that.
Well, I didn't mean to do it.
Oh shit! You allergic
What?
to milk, son?
Yeah, I can't have.
Oh fuck! All right.
They bathed me in it.
Yeah, that's not gonna go great for you here.
You can take a stew. You want
Oh.
a stew?
What are you giving me?
Need to eat.
I'm gonna give you two things.
Okay, I'm gonna have to give you a piece of bread.
Try to sell it to Mr.
All right, that's fair.
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna give you that, which you can spread on the area to sort of numb it, and you can also drink it if you're so inclined.
Alright, some special ointment. Got it.
Just some disinfecting alcohol, pretty strong.
Okay.
And then there's this.
Okay, what's that?
Now that tonic is gonna help you against the rash itself. But don't drink too much of it. If you chug the whole bottle, you might not wake up feeling so great.
Oh, okay. I
So
won't chug the whole thing.
take a small sip, and then when you wake up in the morning, if the rash is still there, you take another sip. You
Okay,
keep going until the rash is gone.
Alright, well, I'll have it now.
All right.
It's all good. Dr. Main has given me something for my ass.
Oh, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it.
You should be all right.
It's got really sore ass. First, I have to drink all of this bottle.
Oh.
Wait, hold on. That is not what I... Oh, shit.
That's what you... All of this.
I said a sip. I didn't say the whole dang bottle.
What is that, Mr. Peace?
Well, it's meant to help with the rash if you take it in the appropriate doses. If you take the whole thing...
Is that isn't, it's a little, a little bit of turpentine. Is it a little bit of paint thinner? Is it a little bit of...
No, nothing like that. It's just a little herbal concoction, but if he drinks the whole damn thing from the get-go, he might need close proximity to an outhouse.
Oh, but are you hearing him, Mr. Lucas? Maybe we slow down.
Well, he told me to drink all of it.
I told you to drink a sip, and then if the rash persisted, you drink another sip.
Oh, well...
Oh, buddy, you're not gonna shit right for a week.
Mr. Lucas. Mr. Lucas. Stay with us, Lucas. Come on now.
It's okay. It's
I did tell you weren't gonna feel good if you drank the whole damn thing.
okay. What's your name?
I'm Mr. Pace.
Not you, Mr. Pace.
Oh, well, shit, you didn't say nothing. You mean him.
Yep, sorry. I was just trying to,
All right.
just trying to get a sense of his faculties.
Gotcha. All right, well, kid, answer the man. That doesn't sound like a name to me.
What's wrong with me? Help me.
Okay. It's gonna be okay. Drink milk. Drink milk.
I can't
Or
stop
wait.
shaking.
Okay.
What are we dealing with here?
Oh, goodness. Okay.
All right. On 3, we pick him up and we bring him to the medic's office. He's having an allergic reaction to the concoction.
Okay. Yep. Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Who's this then?
All right.
Okay. Yep.
Go on. Oh.
Goodness, I don't have the strength for this.
Yeah, you do. Just hold on. You just hold on. Don't you be wriggling. That makes you heavier, goddammit.
Quit your wriggling.
You keep this up, we're gonna have to drop you. You ain't gonna like that too much.
It's gonna be okay, Mr. Lucas. It's gonna be okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be. No, it's gonna be all right. Just stop your wriggling. Jeez, Christ! Are you sweaty? Oh, God damn it! All right, take my hand. There you go. All right, okay. Is there a doctor in the house?
Not seeing one.
All right, hold on. The law knows where the medics are, right? That's how that works.
Oh, you could telegram medics.
Oh, you can actually do that without them getting pissed off?
Yeah, well, it seems this might be serious.
All right, well, let me go take care of that then.
Okay. Oh.
Hey, now. We just low-key poisoned Lucas with a Mr. Tonic. Oh, jeez. I told him not to drink it all in one go. Kids nowadays, they're only doing what they want.
Hey, partner.
Being evil without even trying, yep.
Are you sending or should I? No, I'm Telegram Lucas.
You mean the young man with blonde hair, Lucas?
No, sir.
Okay, good.
Two of them.
There's probably a lot of
Why
them.
is that good?
No particular reason.
I'm not a fan.
Why is that good? No particular reason. If it was him, I would have said, well, he might be a little indisposed. Oh, hey.
He's back.
You're not convulsing no more.
No, that felt too weird. I couldn't stop. I was
Well,
shaking.
shit. Medics have been told about you convulsing, so they're gonna be mighty confused.
Oh, maybe
well,
I'll send him a telegram.
I stopped convulsing.
That's very good.
I was shaking.
Yeah, I saw that. How you doing temperature-wise? You hot or cold or something?
I'm kind of hot, but you gave me something.
Yeah, I did.
You nearly killed me.
Well, that was on you. I did tell you what the dosage was. You just chugged the whole damn thing.
Well, that's what you told me. You said drink the whole one of this one and take a little bit of this one.
The whole thing was the rum you could drink if you wanted to. But mainly, it was meant... It was meant to be a disinfectant.
A disinfectant? For my insides?
No, for your ass.
Oh, for my ass. Yeah, well, it's really sore.
And the other thing was meant to counter the rash in small doses. You remember what I said? Little sip?
I got a rash?
Against a rash. Yeah.
I have a rash?
Yeah, right on your butt.
Really?
Mm-hmm. What do you think that tonic was for?
I don't know. For my ear?
Not
Could
exactly.
be for anything. I don't know.
Well, I tried to explain, but I guess it went right through you.
Well, nothing's come out of me yet.
Yeah, give that a minute or two.
Oh no, just like when I have milk.
Kind of. But at least you got the one benefit of this herbal concoction. It doesn't hurt quite as much on the way out as milk might for somebody who's allergic.
Oh, I think it's coming up this way.
That's fine. Let me just evacuate.
Wait, help me. I don't want to be sick. I don't want it.
All right.
Oh no.
Oh. Yep.
Oh, it's gross. I'm sorry.
Yes, all right.
Hold my hand.
There you go.
What do you give me? You poisoner.
It ain't poison, it's all herbs, all natural.
I'm gonna die from this.
No,
poisoning.
you're not.
I'm gonna die from the poisoning.
You're not gonna die.
There's so much vomit.
Well, yeah, you might need a hearty stew once you're done, but you'll be fine. Did they make you drink some of the milk? What's that white stuff in there?
White stuff. That was. I think it's come up. I think I'm done. I think. That was awful. I haven't been sick in a long time.
Yeah, it can be a bit much. Sorry about that.
Oh, it's okay. You did do this to me though, so I'm probably gonna have to shoot you or something.
Well, that's if I don't stab you first you draw a gun on me.
You think you're that fast? Oh, I wasn't gonna shoot him. I was really sick.
He was.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Lucas. You want
Yeah.
some water or anything?
Yeah, I could use some water.
Okay. It's just gonna try. It's just gonna try not to step in the vomit.
Yep.
Go out.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Do a bit of a hop if you need.
Go around it.
There you go, like a tightrope walker. You did really good.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Base.
That was impressive, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
At the time of my letter from Miss Martha, Buster shared his water with me. Very nice. It's nice water, though. It's nice. There's not milk in this, is there?
No.
Oh, God. I can't have that.
Oh, so maybe the milky bath was
Maybe a bad
the
idea.
best idea.
Yeah, I can't have milk. Oh, I'm allergic to it.
Right.
Yeah.
Might have been something you would have needed to know before you gave him a milk bath.
Well, I did tell him I can't have milk. I told him that.
Well, then
I
y'all
can
just
have
didn't
a little
listen.
bit of cheese. A little bit of cheese is okay. Just a little bit.
Well, yeah, but that's processed, you know.
Too slow. I told you couldn't get me.
Oh, it's just robbery.
Well, when you're right, you're right.
You don't have anything I want, so.
Probably not.
But boom, you'd be dead, see?
Oh, my goodness.
We're all friends here, right?
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. My ass is so sore. So we're waiting for the medic. So what are they going to do to me?
Hopefully give you something against whatever you got.
Hello.
Hello.
This man tried to kill me.
Oh, that's a gross overstatement.
No, it isn't.
What's with this person
Oh.
laying on the floor?
A man shot that guy, and he has died.
He's dead?
Yeah,
Okay.
watch out for the vomit, sorry.
Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. I'm used to bodily fluids. Okay.
Yeah, he brought
did
him in
someone-
here and just said, I shot him.
Did someone send out a tip for us?
Yep, I was convulsing.
You were convulsing. All right.
He was.
Yeah, but I got up, but I'm quite exhausted.
All right. Would you like to check up on one of us?
Oh, sure.
All right.
This- It's his fault.
Well, by my recollection, I gave you clear instruction.
I would like not to sit down because I also have a rash on my ass.
Oh, goodness. All right. Dr. Margot, would you
Would I?
care to take a look? Since
All right.
What is spreading on my back
well,
a little?
Not on the ass.
No, not that. So tell me what happened. How did you get to this state in the first place?
You don't want to see my okay. Okay. So, Buster gave me a milking. He poured milk all over me to apparently it's good for your skin. But then I got really itchy. Like really, really
Right.
itchy. Because I can't eat milk. It gives me a funny tummy. And then this guy, Mr. Pace, said, I got something that will help you. And he gave me this tonic. He said, drink all of that.
I said, take a sip. Wait to see if the rash goes away, and if it doesn't, you take another sip, and you do it
That's
like
right.
that. But
All
you
of it,
drank
he
the
said.
whole damn thing. You chugged it like a
Yeah.
champion. Then you went
That's what you told
down.
me. Yeah, and then I don't really remember because I was like I was squeezing my teeth together and I was just shaking. Like, like.
So what
Right.
is in that tonic?
It's a little herbal mixture. Nothing poisonous, I promise.
I
Yeah,
felt
sure,
like I
sure,
was
just,
poisoned, and then I was throwing up.
There's some lavender in there, a little bit of oregano, just,
Mm-hmm.
flavor-wise. And, I think a stick of vanilla.
Vanilla. Okay. Do you know of any allergies? What's your name, by the way, Mister?
Who are you talking to?
In the blue pants.
Oh, me? I'm Lucas. You injected me one time. You remember?
Oh, you were the one with the yep. I remember.
Because I got the guy who he got me with the blood. He took my blood.
Lucas,
Yes?
if you don't mind, I would like to give you another injection. This one is to help you with, because you've had an allergic reaction and you've obviously had a bad response to it. It's just to help your body kind of get back to the place it needs to be in.
Okay.
Maybe a little scratch in the thigh, all right?
In my thigh? Oh, okay.
In your thigh.
I'm gonna look at this angel.
What's your last name, Lucas?
DeVille.
You ready?
Wait for what? Ow! Fuck you. Sorry.
My pain response seems normal.
But it's really sore. I never had such a sore ass before.
And is that related to the milk?
Well, they poured it all over my and he scrubbed it in there.
Right.
He was giving me a milk bath.
Was that rash there before the milk bath?
No. No, it wasn't.
All right.
Well, you think it's connected?
Well, you said you felt itchy all over from the contact of the milk, so that appears to be the allergen which has caused you to have a reaction.
Oh. Didn't know I couldn't even touch the milk. Oh my gosh.
Oh, unless there's something else you had in your milk bath.
I don't know. Buster, what else was in there? Was it just milk?
It was just milk, as far as I know. Just Maggie's milk.
Was it like from a special cow? What if that cow's got some kind of disease?
I
And
mean,
given me something.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know. I just, Mr. Whiskers handed me the milk. Oh,
What if
God.
I got the cowpox? I'm gonna die.
As far as I'm aware, there's no recorded element in milk that would cause that to happen.
Oh, okay.
I believe
I
it's
don't want that.
Have you ever eaten cheese before?
I can have a little bit of cheese, but if I have too much milk, I toot.
Right, but if you touch cheese, does it have a similar effect on you?
Not really.
No, it doesn't make your fingers become like blotchy or rashed.
No, not really. I don't really hold it that much, to be honest.
Oh, well, that's
It's
understandable.
normally on pizza. I know that I'm not supposed to have milk, though.
Right. So I would say going forward, make sure you avoid contact with milk.
Okay, no milk.
No milk. No bathing in milk.
Oh, no.
Preferably.
No bathing in the milk?
No bathing in milk. Just bathing in water.
Okay, but the bathhouse was closed.
All right. Well, I mean, there are, rivers.
Oh, I can clean in the river? I can do that?
But it's water, is it not?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't know that. I'm from Brooklyn. You don't get in the river in Brooklyn. you'll probably die. There's a lot
Yeah.
of bodies in there. A lot of bodies.
Probably don't want to drink from the water near
Oh.
Saint Denis either.
Why? Did he put the bodies there too?
No, there's this weird oil film sort of around the boats.
Oh, it sounds gross.
As for the rash, I would say if it hasn't gone away on its own accord in a few days, then we'll see if we can find you an ointment or something for it.
That's real good of you. Thank you. You both for coming to help me.
You're
Sure
welcome.
thing. I'm glad
I'm
it
sorry.
ended as good as it did.
I'm sorry that I wasn't still convulsing.
No, we're not. We're glad you weren't convulsing.
Oh.
Thank goodness, yeah.
Oh, because Buster said it was bad that I wasn't convulsing anymore. 'Cause I should be convulsing until the doctors got here, but I couldn't keep going. I mean, I had to stop.
That's absolutely fine. Stopping convulsing is very good.
Okay.
I'm glad you're not convulsing. That I suppose that's what I was trying to
Oh,
convey. but
oh.
Maybe I said it wrong. I'm sorry.
Gotcha.
I'm
You
sorry. I'm so
mishear
sorry.
some things sometimes, don't you, Lucas?
Sorry, what? Who are you?
You mishear some things sometimes, don't you?
Who is that guy?
Uh-huh. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I remember you, Dr. Pace. He's a doctor, he told me.
It's not what I said.
Okay, well,
Alright.
we'll
Anything
get
else we
out
can
of
do
here.
for you?
No, thank you so much, all of
Well,
you.
have a good rest of your day and try and avoid milk.
Yeah, I will do. I'm going to avoid all the milks. Thank
Wonderful.
you.
Of course.
Wait, I didn't get your names. Oh, he's going to the
Oh,
toilet.
yeah, you gotta go. You gotta go. Senior medic Birdie White.
Oh, pleasure.
You said Lucas DeVille?
That's right.
All right.
Lucas DeVille.
Do you have a citizen file?
Yes.
That sounded like a lie.
Why would I lie?
Why
Well, yes,
indeed?
no. I tried to see if I could put your allergies into your citizen file, but I couldn't find you in there. So that's why I was asking.
That's weird. Maybe look for Patrick Beale.
The priest?
Yeah, we share a name.
I don't think so. Not in the files.
Oh, there must be some kind of confusion because I'm pretty sure I've done that before.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Is it Lucas with a C?
That's right. Yeah, Lucas with a C.
Yeah, I don't see a Lucas DeVille in here. So maybe ask a law officer about it or something. Because if you want to, you know,
yeah, of course, yeah.
we can put your allergies in there, and then it's easy for us to, you know, if you should be convulsing again, we can look up and you know, get a little bit of information about your conditions
Yeah, of
and
course.
whatnot.
Yeah. Hi, Mister. Well, yeah, I'll do that. I'll definitely talk to the law. Wink. Oh, I'm not supposed to say wink. I'm supposed to wink.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Is there anything else we can do for you?
No, that's all right. But thank you. Thank you.
I should think feel better. Yeah.
I'll clean this up later.
That's all right. We'll get the nurses care of it.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
Remember, my name is
Goodbye.
Buster.
Yeah. A wonderful day.
You're fine. Do you want to put him at the back?
We need your input on
Interesting young fella.
Little bad.
Nearly cost me trouble.
Oh no. What kind of trouble?
Whatever kind comes with supposedly poisoning a man that you only gave a mild herbal concoction to.
Oh my goodness. Well, do be careful taking any strange or mild concoctions from people unknown.
Well, absolutely. but I wouldn't give anybody anything poisonous. You can be sure of that.
Oh wait, you were the one giving it.
Yeah, like I explained, it was a mixture of lavender, oregano, and vanilla, basically.
Oh, okay.
So it might taste a little weird, but shouldn't do nothing.
Yeah. I suppose maybe they save allergy, I guess.
Well, if he's got oregano and cheese allergies, I'm surprised he can eat a pizza and not die.
Fair enough, yes.
You know what? Good point.
Thankfully, lavender allergies are rare.
Well, if that's what he's got, he just drew the shit's take on the lottery.
Yes.
Well, I suppose he, purged it all.
But I look at the floor, yes.
Well,
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll get the. Oh, I'm just gonna step over here. We'll get the local nurse to take care of it.
yeah, they're usually pretty quick about that kind of thing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Yep. Just dance around it a bit.
A little bit.
Alrighty. Well,
Alright, you be safe.
I'll do my very best, and I hope y'all don't have too busy a night. I know that's unlikely, but still, fingers crossed, right?
Yes. Some crossed, right?
Maybe I'll cross some toes, too.
Indeed. Well, look, we'll love it. The more help we can get.
Alrighty. Well, have a good one, y'all.
Yes, you be safe.
What?
Who's this bloke? How you doing?
Hi.
Look
I
at
didn't
those
realize we
pants.
had a
Jesus.
convention out here.
Eat a free bowl of soup with that hat. Jesus.
I mean, they poured the soup in the hat, probably.
What's your name?
Quite the vest.
Well, thank you. I'm Mr. Pace. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I didn't say it was a compliment, but you know, it's fine.
Who's that? Who's that? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Guy. Holy fuck. I'm pulling you off the fucking thing.
You alright, mister?
Goodness. Holy fuck. I'm gonna you know what? I'm gonna break parole. Alright then. Mr. Loman. Look at this guy, he's finally awake. He's risen. Alright, any guns for me? Can I get as many as I can buy? Anything that I can get, I can.
You look half dead. What's with you?
Together a collection, so when I die, I can put them towards my will. I feel like I'm gonna die soon. We good on parole. Got shot in the throat.
Oh. Well, that's not good. Why'd you do that?
A specific gun in there that I would like. I don't know. There was
It felt like it.
Yeah, figured what the hell.
Yeah. Why not, right? Yeah.
What do you need a throat for? Cecil, what was
Yeah,
the name of that
fuck that.
cattleman
A
you
lot
bought
of
me?
Actually. I could make so many jokes right now, but.
I don't know. Just try to find
Oh my
Are we
god.
joking about Gideon?
No, we're joking about it and what you need throats for.
Oh, swallow, right?
Swallowing.
Motherfucker,
Okay.
how have you
I
been?
wasn't gonna say that.
Hello, Jack. It's good
Hello.
to see you.
Yeah, it's a pleasure to see you. How are you doing? Good to see you as well.
Right? Heard a little bit about you.
You know. Well, last time I saw you, I wasn't exactly running a gang.
Yeah.
Then I was
I will be right
I
back.
think 5th on the most wanted list a few weeks ago. So things have changed. Yeah.
Going up in the world, huh?
Yeah. Well, if you consider that going up. Going up on something, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I can't even tell you the short
It's
of
good
it.
to see you, though.
I'm gonna be honest. I'd rather speak to you guys at perhaps a different time because I'm.
It might not happen. We're taking boat out tonight.
Oh fuck! Really?
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
gonna be
we're,
gone for a while.
Yeah, going out of state to meet her father.
Oh, good luck.
Yeah. Yeah.
Man like you. I'm fucking with you. All right. Well, listen. If you want to leave all your belongings, I run Fort Mercer. So if you want to leave anything there, you can. All right.
All right. Yeah.
So it's nice seeing you both.
Yeah, we'll be back though. Love for you. Keep yourself alive.
I'll try. It's good seeing you, man. Holy fuck. As I live and breathe.
Yeah.
I'm shocked.
I did not expect to run into you here.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah, it's good though. I'm glad we did.
Oh no. Tim Speck, why you do this? Team Speak, hello?
Hello.
Channel switch.
Yeah. It was gifted to me by Cecil's Phoenix Rising.
He's back. It's Mr. Pace.
Mr. Pace.
That's me. Sorry, that gang back there was a little interested for some reason.
Gang? What gang? What's that?
I don't know, they didn't name themselves as a group, it's just... They're all standing there with their weapons kind of in and out of their holsters in front of the sheriff's office demanding weaponry, so what else would they be?
Oh, I see. That's what they were doing. We was hoping they were going to shoot each other.
Well, can't be a shootout every day, can it?
There was one already today.
Oh.
Yeah,
well.
the wallaby,
Yeah, the wallaby
guy
guy.
from Australia.
Sure.
Came and it was like.
Yeah, we were like in the Milky Hole for days.
Days, whole days.
Well, I guess today's shoot 'em quota was filled then.
It does seem that way. Does seem that way. So what are you eating up to now, Mr. Pace?
Well, first I'm gonna have to fill up my water canteen on account of I drained it. But once I done that, then I suppose I better find a place to lay my head.
Not interested, ma'am. Not interested. Oh, you're gonna get laid?
No, I'm gonna lay down my head when I sleep. I don't like to be touched.
Oh, yeah, I get it.
Dad, you dog. You dog.
Sure.
Here we go. Wink.
Close enough.
Thank you. So, you gonna go get laid and water on them?
I'm gonna go fill my canteen. I'll be right back. Try not to get yourselves killed in the meantime, will you?
Yeah, sure.
That's what you get for being dehydrated. You do a silly walk. That's like your final warning.
Ain't you a sweet boy?
Sure, sweet or something. There's a fucking horse on the bank.
Pal.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Oh, Mr. Pace is back.
I am back. How there?
From outer space.
I never heard of a man can go that far.
Maybe one days. Maybe one days.
Yeah, maybe.
Do you think the moon is made of cheese? Like you could just like take a bite out of it?
If it is, I probably go there because I'm not allowed milk anymore.
Oh, right.
Doctors told me never again.
Morning. I'll explain why when you wake up in the morning sometimes it smells foul out.
Yeah, that would make sense, huh?
Because the moon got too close. That's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Because the moon got too close.
Some of that stank cheese.
Yeah.
Stanky, stanky moon cheese.
The stinkier the cheese, the fancier it is, I hear.
That's what I've heard too, but I think it's just bullshit to get you to buy expired cheese for a higher price.
Oh, like it's some sort of
See,
scheme.
I think you're onto something there. Some of that fancy cheese smells like a dead man.
Exactly. They're like, oh, it's an acquired scent. It's like,
The hell it is. If that's an acquired scent, then morticians must be making millions.
No shit.
Who's a mortician? Like, is that a lady?
How else you call them? Grave diggers.
Like Gideon Graves.
I don't think Gideon digs graves, though.
Then why is his name Graves?
I don't know. People
Maybe.
have weird last
Don't
names.
know.
Maybe it's an omen. Maybe he gonna dig graves at one point.
He's the deacon. The deacon of the church.
Huh.
Who's deacon in church?
Well, Mr. Gideon Graves, he's deacon in church. He's the deacon.
I don't think you're supposed to be dicking anything in church.
But he is. That's what he is. You got the pastor and then the deacon.
I mean,
Right.
it's a real problem. You know, Martha's the groundskeeper, and there's always about. That's what she was telling me.
All right. Well,
Apparently so. Apparently.
I guess y'all have fun dealing with the deacon in church.
No, the deacon.
Yeah, the deacon. We understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
No, the deacon.
The deacon.
No. The deacon.
What am I saying different?
Well, you're not saying the same word. He is the deacon of the church.
Yeah,
The-
that's
the
exactly
deacon?
what it said. The
Mhm.
deacon.
The deacon. Yes, wait.
The deacon? All right. Okay, I got it finally. The deacon.
Nearly. Yeah, kind of. You gotta meet him. He's a little nice. I call him Yowie.
All right. Well, I guess as long as he lets you.
Yeah, well, he kind of. Anyway, I don't want to keep you awake. So good night.
Have a good night. Try not to take any more milk in.
Yeah, I won't.
Because if you end up dead from milk, I'm sure he's gonna be a suspect.
Yeah, probably.
Just saying. Have a good night.
Good night. Good night.
Good night, mister.
Yeah, bye. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night, Mr. Pace. Good night. Sleep well. Bye. 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 Sleep well.
You're wonderful. You know that.
Good night. Good night. Go in the bed. Go in the bed.
That kid's insane, and I'm gonna kill him one day. But for now, laissez les bon temps rouler. That's what I say. That's all we got for today. I went a bit longer because it took us such a freaking long time to find anybody to actually RP with. God damn. But maybe Mr. Pace has finally found his pace. Excuse me. So let me find us somebody to raid, huh? Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, yeah, we met Cade a little while ago. A little while back. So hopefully he doesn't have follower only mode on, because that would suck. Perfect. Alrighty. When you get over there, if you could say something to the effect of chaotic raid, I'd much appreciate it. But if you don't, I understand. Thank you everybody for watching. I appreciate you. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the looks. Lookers, you know you're the lifeblood of the Twitch, but the chatters get an extra little special thank you. Because y'all keep the chat alive, keep me engaged with the content, and makes it all fun for everybody. So thank you so very fucking much. And yeah, until next time, please take very good care of yourselves. And if you got any little thing to spare, take care of those around you. I will see you in the next stream. Love you, bye.